It's all new with less carbs and more negativity.
Get it out. Get it out of me.
Get ready for Nobody Likes Onions.
Everybody, my voice is a little, that's not bad. We're a little toasty tonight, but we're going to try to do it. This leaf is definitely going to fall at some point in the next 7 to 9 minutes. I'm predicting it. It's happening, and we can't do anything about it. Thanks for being here, and you have a lot of choices for entertainment. I know Steel Toe starts right about the same time. Hit the like button, you cowards. But we're doing it, and you're doing it with me. Join in. Three 825-4990. If you call in, maybe I'll talk less, but maybe I won't, Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll talk the same. Yeah, I don't know. Yesterday, people have looked up clips of MLC. My voice started going on MLC, cracking and squeaking. And after the show, it was gone. And I woke up at 3 a.m. to do the show today, and because I went to bed early, I had some tea. I thought if I just rest it, I think it's the screaming. I think it's the just being so goddamn alpha all the time. It weighs on you. It really cuts through. Anyway, how are you? What's new? What a day, huh? Wow. Yeah, I don't even know where to start. Because, normally in a morning show, we'd shoot the shit for around an hour, but I don't know if I have enough shoot the shit in me tonight to really give any fucks. Thank you to all the Sporker chats that have come in, Jeff Closer and Justin Kemple and Sweetie Tri-Heedy. No, boy. Who wants to do the likes tonight? Icy Uno? Great. Icy Uno. So yeah, anyway, we're going to do Drunk on Cringe tonight. He's going to get me going easy on him because of the voice. Or he won't. You know what I mean? Or he won't. Kenny is upset. This chat is disgusting. Look at the members. Imagine how awful each one of you is. Wow. Based. It's all the stress caused by DeVito. No. You've got me mixed up with other guys in this world. I'm not the one in the hospital. Look, I'll yell my voice out. You're right. And guess what? The bongs don't help. I love people on Twitter going like, the bongs probably aren't helping, Patrick. Maybe lay off the bongs and pick up a carrot. Maybe put down the bongs and pick up a walk, fat boy. It's always a sick burn like that, As if it's like, what do you think? What do you think's happened? Do you think that I'm like, I wonder why my throat's scratchy all the time? You think I'm clueless? You think I'm baffled? I wonder if it has anything to do with the yelling and combustibles I inhale. If only there were an anonymous person on Twitter with no followers who would pipe up with an idea. And it would be great, actually, if you would respond to a tweet from like a week and a half ago. That'd make it even more. Mwah. You know. But you can't educate the internet. This is what I'm learning. Poor Fatty Melt is going completely retarded again, I think. Last night, lady sends me like a bunch of the pictures that Aaron posted of Stoney's bar that we already looked. It's like, yeah, hi, I do a show every day. Did you see? We covered this today. And then he gets an attitude with me like, you're a fucking idiot. It's like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know anymore. We're on Rumble. If you didn't know, if we're ever not here on the tube, we'll be over on Rumble at www.rumble.com/c/NLO for all the ships at shore. And also, did you know we have an overdose? Bing! Why not join the overdose? I don't promote this enough, and I've been very, very lax. This program is not generating enough cash. We've got to get the cash flow up. You should see my last 3 meetings with investors. They're like, Jesus Christ, what's going on with the numbers? The numbers. Show me the numbers. And I'm like, Mr. Brennan and Rick own this show 50-50, and they're losing their mind. So you need to head over to nobodylikesonions.com/overdose and join today to get access to the show. Patrick, we have access to the show here. Do you? I'll fucking lock it down right now, you fucking losers. I won't. No, joining the overdose is the best way to support the show. Get access to over 15 years of podcasting excellence and more at nobodylikesonions.com/overdose. You get RSS feeds that bring all the stuff to your RSS podcast player of choice. Secret stuff, private stuff. And you know what? We're going to start doing more private. I think we're going to start doing one day a week, at least in the mornings. Members only, overdose only, because, and you know what? Also, I think we're going to create new membership levels that are cost more money. And if you're not in and locked, it's over. We're grandfathering in why am I yelling? Am I okay? Do you guys think I need a guy? Do I possibly need a team of men to come? It's not pork addiction. You couldn't be more wrong. Saturday, I smoked the turkey. Get this off my screen. Join the overdose. What's wrong with you fucking idiots? Every 5 people that join the overdose during this broadcast, I'll do another hour. That could get me in trouble. Never mind. Because that's not a lot of money. That is not a lot of money. I didn't do the math before I started talking. Anyway, you know, I don't need to tell you anymore. And then we have a store that's got stuff in it. Go to nobodylikesonions.com/store. Pick up something now. It's summer. It's the end of time. It's your last chance. At this rate, it's going to be Wordless Wednesday. Moody, don't think I haven't already fucking thought about it, my friend. Don't think I haven't already put it in my back pocket as backup. More likely, though, I'll just go to fucking bed. More than likely, I'll just go to bed. And why not a Wordless Wednesday? Maybe I'll be wordless in Atlantic City. Maybe I'll be Melton the Mime, walking around Atlantic City, just fucking mime cucking it up. I don't think we have.
Hey, Angie Crumb, cut my fucking hair, you dumb bitch. Give me a 9-year-old's haircut.
Yeah, you dumb slore. Do me up with a, hi, my name's Max and I'm 8 years old haircut.
I'm a comedian too, guys. Can this cunt cut my hair? Melton, Kevin wish they could get haircuts, but they're not comedians. They've got no dates, and they lie all the time about everything. They run with everything. Ha, 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 ha.
Oh, man, I got a new button here on my back end. Is that a sex thing? Is that a sex thing? I got a new button here on my back end. Hello. I can download the audio of each individual chat now. I got searching, I got download, I got pagination. This is getting brutal.
I was trenching out April's shit gash last night. When I looked down, I noticed a piece of corn on my helmet. It looked like my dick was wearing a yellow bellhop hat. I smacked her in the back of the head, told her wash better than her fat mom, and finished in her brown scrunchie. This is my wife.
Wow. Wow. That's great. That's great. Oh, God. Who knows? Who knows anymore? I don't know. God, I have so much I really want to get into, but we should start or we'll never finish. That's what my wife says. Hella. Okay. We should start or we'll never finish. So tonight we're gonna watch the entire Drunk on Cringe ordeal. But just to let you know, what we're watching is 5 days old. And since then, this Drunk on Cringe character has decided to get out there more. I think he's trying to do the strategy of like lean in, but what's happened is insane. What's happened is crazy. I don't know who these clippers are. I don't know who Misery Loves Clips is. I don't know who MLC Extra is. I don't know who any of these clipper guys are, but that's the great thing about him, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm not saying it would be bad if I knew that MLC Clips is a guy named Todd who lives in Sarasota and works for the city. Who cares? And if I found that out, it wouldn't be like, oh my God, Misery Clips is Todd who works for the city. Who cares? Because Todd's not trying to be a guy. Todd's not trying to be a guy. Drunk on Cringe is trying to be a guy. And it's weird because, he doesn't want to give a name. He wants to be a brand. He wants to be DOC. He wants to be Drunk on Cringe. But the whole brand started pointing out people who make fun, people who are cringe, who he wants to make fun of. That's how the brand started out. And then his head got big because, people started talking about his clips on shows, I guess. So it went to his little pretzel-brained German skull. Maybe you are somebody. Maybe this is a career for you. Maybe you should be in comedy. People seem to like your clips. That must mean you are funny. People seem to like your clips. That must mean you have something to say. People seem to like your clips. That must mean you are a guy. Humble brag. Humble brag. But no, you clipping things is literally you taking someone else's stuff and making nothing out of it. There's no commentary other than a simple narrative, which you also filtered through a fucking AI. You really offer nothing. And then you go on shows, cocky as fuck, with your stein of milk. It's a mass. And how could we not all immediately go, whoa, whoa? And don't get it twisted. It's not like I'm here in an ivory castle. I'm here in a very, very basic median home for a man. I don't walk out in the morning and pound my chest about it, but I also don't, shit all over myself. I'm not 50 years old paying rent in Tampa and have to keep it down when I podcast. Somewhere in the middle. But I'm very aware of where I'm at. I don't think this is a big popular show. I don't think I'm in a hugely trafficked portion of the internet. I don't think this is a particularly smart path to growth or a career in this industry. And I keep it at about that level. Do I joke around about being better than everybody and smarter than everybody and how you're all idiots and broken? Of course I do. Why? Because I'm broken. I think you're all dumb and wrong. I think you're all dumb and wrong. But that's why it's funny, because I'm wrong. Fuck. Don't you get it? There's a fucking hairline fracture of self-awareness over here. Some days. The drunk on cringe stuff has gotten out of control, and we really, you never know what you got until you pull it up out of the water and see. But boy, did we fucking catch one.
We got one!
We couldn't have got a more reactive, nutty guy. He has had 2 complete Twitter meltdowns about me a week apart. Hours long Twitter meltdowns. Multi-tweet, you fat fuck. And you're probably wondering why you a fuck. I'm not wondering anything. We don't care. I can't even see it. You blocked me, you bitch. I love guys who yell at me after blocking me. Chad and Drunk on Cringe are real tough guys. They block you and then call you a coward. It's insane. He's also named a thing in his store about me to make fun of me. Nobody likes obesity. Got him. Speaking of got him myself, yeah. Please. Did you see my store where I put up some merch? It took me a week to think of it, but once I thought of it, oh my goodness. Fuck. It's so good. Nobody likes obesity. Can you imagine? People are buying them. They are going. They are flying off to the shelf. Don't you worry about it, sir. Hello?
Hey, man.
Yes.
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I was watching the right thing.
What are you watching?
Well, I was trying, like this morning, I thought that you would be live, but you weren't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then today I was tuning in and I can't, because sometimes it says live and I tune in and it's not live.
I doubt it.
So is this one live?
I don't know what this one is. Do you understand?
So
I have no idea what you're watching. I can't do tech support right now. I'm doing a show.
I got you.
I am live, and you are interrupting.
But not this morning, though.
No, my throat was. Hi, catch. If you missed the beginning of the show, maybe just sit back and watch it later.
Yeah, that happened.
What if everyone called in and were like, "What did I miss?"
Hey, Pat. I'm just fucking with you, buddy. I love you, man.
I know.
I thought it'd be funny.
It's so funny. Got him.
It ain't.
Got
It's
him.
not.
No,
Hey,
I'm
guess
kidding.
what I'm
You're
doing right
fine.
now?
You're fine, but punch out while you're ahead, okay?
Wait, guess what I'm doing right now?
Jesus Christ. What are we ever going to do in this fucking world? You know what I mean? Anyway, back to Jump on Cringe. Do you see what I have to put up with? Do you see this fucking world?
Shoot your retard ropes all over my cum glasses. David Skarica is addicted to rot pockets. I'm too pretty for this dabbleverse, Patrick. Make me yours.
Shoot your retard ropes. I'm sorry. That's a wild one. Hello.
Do you know who this is?
I'm going to guess it's Citizen M.
It's Citizen M.
This is my favorite bit.
Can you talk more about Clippers? I love when you talk about Clippers.
Clippers?
Ooh,
Hold on. Is Citizen
yeah,
M a Clipper now?
Yeah, you know, it's a do what I do. I love you, Patrick. Bye.
Jesus Christ. Shit is in him. Am I right? My favorite bit is that Citizen M is overtly, flamboyantly gay.
Shoot your retard ropes all over my cum glasses. David Skarica is addicted to rot pockets. I'm too pretty for this dabbleverse, Patrick. Make me yours.
Moody, I got a problem with this. You know, first of all, the width, back in the early versions, if you go watch the beginning of the Marathon show, the width of that comment box spanned the entire screen. So I think you can go a little wider with it. And then also in the corner, there seems to be some sort of artifact. Maybe it's to do with the keying or something. Look at the corners on the right.
Shoot your retard ropes all over my cum glasses. David Skarica is addicted to rot pockets. I'm too pretty for this dabbleverse, Patrick. Make me yours.
I'm too pretty for this dabbleverse. Retard ropes, goofy goo. What are some of the other good ones? Goofy goo and retard ropes. Shit, Scott. That's from Blink 182. Shit, Scott. Something to say? Remember that? It was Cheshire Cat, I think, or something. Remember that album? Mario Movie Star Fingernails. What's the number? 323-825-4990. 323-825-4990. If someone types it, I'll pin it. If someone pins it, I'll type it. If someone writes it, I'll rope it. And if someone geeps it, I'll gap it. Is this how a normal guy does a show? Is this like a normal, what a pro show would be? Like, what if I did this on regular radio? If I went, I'll geep it and I'll gop it. Don't board my baby. What if I just started singing with reverb on terrestrial radio? How quickly would I be called into the program manager's office if I was just like, don't board my baby, please don't board my baby, I need a new baby now. Oh, don't board my baby, just kill my baby, I need to kill this baby somehow. What if you did that on a regular world? Okay, I'll hold on. I'll pin this comment from Moody so that we have a number. Hello.
Hey, Patrick.
Hi.
This is Mario Movie Star Fingernails. How you doing?
Hi, Mario Movie Star Fingernails.
I was actually just trying to get Citizen M's phone number. He sounded hot.
Oh, we'll pin that to the top of the chat too.
No, I was just kidding, actually.
Okay, then we won't.
Well, I am feeling a little frisky, so maybe do that. We'll lay a couple more drinks, actually. So thank you. I enjoy your show and your merch. So thank you very much for that.
Oh, thank you for supporting the show.
Yeah, well, I'm a little bit old, so it's kind of hard for me to figure out the subscribe thing, but I try.
You're an old gay?
Sometimes. Hello,
what do you mean
Frisco?
sometimes? Is this Earl Skakel?
No, I'm just a master. I've been doing Hello Frisco for many years. So I kind of got it down to a science. Earl Skakel says hello, by the way. I see the whole thing, Hello Frisco.
All right. Well, this is going nowhere. I'm going to let you go.
You got it, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hacka.
We're doing it. We're having it. Thank you for. Oh, look at my voice is getting like warmed up and better. As long as I don't yell at all during this Drunk on Cringe segment, I think we'll be okay. As long as I don't raise my voice or yell and nobody does anything I find, scream worthy or anything like that, we should be good, I think. Oh, I do have some housework to do before. Housework to do? What am I, a woman? Get the fuck out of here. Well, I do have some chores to do. I'm sorry. I'm having an off week. It's a rough week. But it's not pork. So get that out of your brains. It's not pork. Again, I had turkey Saturday. Oh, Sunday I went out to my favorite steakhouse, Barry's Downtown Prime, and had the Barry's steak. Yeah, and spent about $500. It was insane. And it was great. Hello.
Hey, little buddy. How are you doing?
Why am I a little buddy? And who's measuring this?
Well, everybody else is calling you fat. I'm just trying to throw you some compliments.
I mean,
Bubba.
I am fat by any objective metric of even by American enlarged standards.
Yeah, but you look nice. You look nice.
I'm
But anyway.
6'5", I carry it well, but there's no denying when I lay flat on a bed, my breasts go to the side, just like your mom and everybody else.
That's right. So I woke up this morning and I got in the truck and I was driving down to McDonald's to get me a McMuffin because I knew that Patrick was going to be on this morning, and I listened and in line at the drive-thru, and I'm like, "Where's nobody likes onions?" But I did end up getting the McMuffins anyways.
You didn't take them back? You didn't go, never mind, Melton's not on.
No, but I was disappointed. I was eating and crying at the same time. What I wanted to ask you about is during your time, I heard you mention it a couple times on your last time on MLC, but you tried to make the argument that the best version of MLC was the one with Chad. And of course, Kevin he's ignoring you. He's staring at his phone or whatever. Would you say that Chad leaving MLC is what brought on the onslaught of these smaller podcasters trying to worm their way in?
I don't know. I was thinking about this today because I noticed on MLC yesterday that super chats were light.
Yeah. You see, they were.
I thought they were again today.
Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong. Super chats have been very light for me, but I don't even really look at it until the end of the show. But like super chats this week, I was watching BS show. BS show seems to be doing okay, but across the board on shows I've been watching, like super chats are down, and I think it's summer. Summer people spend a lot of money on vacation. I think a lot of people are on vacation. I think kids are going back to school. I think money is tight. And I wonder about the budgets of some of these shows, collapsing.
Yeah. I just wonder if Kevin ends up bringing Chad back, if that would help stem the rise of some of these guys like Joey C and Drunk on Cringe and stuff.
I was thinking about it today because I was watching the MLC today, and I was like, this is so, don't get me wrong, it was fine, but at some point it's not captivating, and the super chats come in because people like to yell at Chad and scream at Chad and Ray, and also Ray, like it or not. Like, both of those guys are super chat magnets. I mean, have Ray on every show and give him $100, and you'll rake in at least 5 times what you pay.
Yeah. Did you see? They were watching. They were covering all the Joey C stuff, and when you weren't on this morning,
no, I can't
forced
do
me
it.
to watch the BS show. You forced me to watch the freaking BS show, and they were talking about Joey C, and then. Later on, KB is talking about it. It's just like, oh my God, bring Chad back. I was in the chat like, please bring Chad back, for God's sake.
Yeah, the BS. I'm gonna be honest. Both yesterday and today, I turned the BS show off. I can't. All they're doing now is again, just to tie it into what we're covering tonight. Drunk on Cringe has found his way into this world and come to rest exactly where he should. He's doing shows with Jake Hudson and Ray DeVito and Miran Chow and all this. It's like, and don't get me wrong, this isn't even a critique on anybody's broadcasting skills, but it's like that is, Chow gets mad when people don't believe him that it was the real Kevin Brennan in his chat. It's like, we don't believe you about anything because you lie all the time. You're not like a brand of reputable news. Like I was, I'm not saying I've never lied, but I don't have a reputation for saying something like that and putting blame on. It's like Chow lies all the time about people. It's like, what? Yeah, no one believes you. That's correct. And until that point, like that's where you'll go with Little Mir and with Joey C and these guys. Like, it's all shows about, like, maybe together we could all, stencil together some sort of personality or entertaining program, but you can't like
well,
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's not going well. Sorry. And it's no wonder that Drunk on Cringe is now wearing a mask. Drunk on Cringe is now masking up. This is how fucking broken this motherfucker is.
Yeah. And it'll disappoint you, but I think Little Mir and Dr. Chow are growing on me.
It's fine. I don't want. Look, I'll put on anything for 3 or 4 minutes when it pops up that it's live, and I do check it out. But I turned it on the other night, and Joey C, our Drunk on Cringe, was in a mask, and I was like, this guy is so fucking broken. He's just trying on skins to figure out a personality to stream as, and it's so fucking gross. And by the way, the same with Chow. I said
enough already, you stupid incel nerd. Get the fuck off of the phone. Jesus. Holy shit, you nerdy broken fuck. Patrick has already covered this shit.
Did you see the
so you're going to ignore AI me telling you to get the fuck off the phone? You're going to ignore that?
Yes, I am.
Wow.
Did you see the ski mask versus Chad on Lil Mir and Dr. Chow?
No.
Chad did such a great job of destroying
He didn't.
I think
he didn't. I am done. Do you understand that I'm not covering this stuff? Like, what don't you guys get? I don't care what Chad did.
I think it'd be worth covering now.
It isn't. You're incorrect.
I'd rather hear about that than some...
I don't care what you'd rather hear about. Turn it off. I'm not the one that had a breakdown in the drive-thru about McMuffins this morning because his favorite show wasn't on.
Don't hurt your voice, Patrick.
But I mean, like, this is the third time today I'm letting it go because it's just not... I'm not saying they can't do it. We're not covering it. Joey C is on every fucking show you watch. There's Joey C out there. Little Mir and Chow are on every show you watch. They're on BS show. They're on Ray's show. They're on their own show. They're available. Go find them and watch them. It's a different thing than we do. So I don't cover it. I've never covered it, and I don't understand the need for me to cover it. Did you see what Chad said? No, I didn't. Chad's dumb. Chad's as interesting to me as Chow because it's just lies. Anyone can go live and just lie and make things interesting. Why wasn't Melton on the show this morning? I got jumped. Wouldn't that be a fun thing to discuss all day if I didn't say anything else? Kevin's a janitor. Kevin's recycling money. It sounds great. It's very funny. Once. It's been months. We get it. You don't tell the truth about anything. So, it's why the needle didn't move when Chad said I'm going to AC. I was like, of course he's not. Here's how you know he's not going. He said he's going. That's how you know. So, every other show that covered it, every other show that did big segments on it, not us. We went, imagine believing that, and we moved on. And then after MLC, Chad comes out and goes, I just said that to see if you guys would react. Oh, normal rules. So it's not a knock on any of the other people I'm talking about. I don't know Little Mir. I don't know Dr. Chow. They may be fine, upstanding. They might be. They might be giant internet trolls and fine people. And again, I haven't watched enough of it to make a quality judgment. I'm not saying they suck. I have called them losers. But, I'll put anything on for 4 minutes, and every time I put it on, it's like, what the fuck is this? It's a circus of nonsense. And apologies if I don't fall into the trap of Dr. Chow is a serious person asking serious questions. He's not. He's trolling everyone, which is fine. But don't get mad that I'm not joining you on the journey. It's okay. But what's never going to happen is me coming live with a show and then you going like, I really think you ought to get into Ski Mask and Chad's thing. It's like, what was that? First of all, wasn't that even 7 months ago? How long ago was that thing? 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 9 weeks, 6 weeks? What are we talking about? And then what happened? Nothing? Because guess what? If it was so captivating and amazing, how come nothing's come of it? I haven't heard word boo about the interview. What happened? What happened? Did a bunch of people say a bunch of stuff they didn't mean and aren't going to do? Got it. I'll clear out a bunch of bandwidth in my brain for that immediately. Like, it'd be like having a serious discussion with Ray. And don't get me wrong, I may pony up and have a beer with Ray this weekend. Why not? I'm a nice guy. What we aren't going to discuss is how to reconcile and make things right. Like, I'm not interested in mending fences and trudging forward in my relationship with Ray. So I'm a little cranky. Yeah, you're right. I'm a little cranky today. I already got into it on the Discord with some people about all this stuff. It's like, everyone's like, you should get Joey C. and Spider Alamar. It's like, I don't even want to fucking know what those words mean. Is that your password? I don't know what a Spider Alamar is. I'm sure he's a great rapper. That's another thing. That's another thing. And I know, I get it. But that's what I watch all day. They cover Joey C. and Spider Alamar and Dr. I don't. It's not a slight. There's a lot of boats in the water there. I'm going to go over to another area. No one's watching Drunk on Cringe. No one. Just like no one was watching KC. Go back and look. KC had 8 fucking live viewers and 130 views on every video. And now he blows us away. He gets 5,000-7,000 views every time he goes live. He's blown up. He's huge. Because every show got into how dumb KC is. No one was watching this idiot twiddle his fingers. Building a studio. No one was paying attention to that fucking idiot. He lost his brain when we made fun of him. And ever since then, he got a keyboard to cope. Trying to do the old Pat Dixon, tickling the ivories while he insults people. Do I have it all right? Maybe not. No, I don't, as a matter of fact. I don't care. I can't keep up with it anymore. I'm to the point where I put these shows on again for 4 minutes. All of them. BS Show, MLC. That MLC last week with Patty. What's her name? It's like, this isn't even worth Patty. Who's it? What's it? Patty, what's it? Mix it. The Hack versus Crumbling MLAC is going to kill us all off. Then Brandon Network is going to end up taking over. Probably. Look out, Fat. Chad and Dr. Chow are in the room. They're hard to see because they're behind you. I mean, look, Chow's never done anything wrong to me. I really do. I wish him well. Chad's insane. I don't even have to wish anything bad on Chad. Just watch him. But I can't go down. If a guy has Drunk on Cringe as a guest, I can't be. Same reason I can't be on MLC anymore. It's like you get Joey C's wife is a guest. You know what I mean? There's no. And then today he was like having a real fit about it. Like, how did I end up here? How did this show become this? How did it become that I'm wrapped up in this Joey C drama. It's like you opened the gate and said, "Come on in, send him a link." Hello.
Hey, Melly Mel. I'd like to say KC Armstrong not getting enough credit. He took one word and took it to a nationwide, made it popular. The nice. If you heard nice anywhere in the late 90s, that was him.
Really?
So that's kind of significant, I would think.
I don't
nice.
know. I don't remember it enough being a thing enough to be like classic KC.
Okay. I got you. Well, in our circles, it was. So this is my second time calling in. The first call, I guess, wasn't too great earlier, but maybe I missed a couple of interesting notes. I'm flying into AC this week, all the way from Los Angeles. So,
wow.
Well, I'm a big radio guy, was brought up on that, and KB hits all the right buttons. He's, I don't know. I think he's really good and keeps me entertained. So will you be sitting at the poker tables on Friday night, or will you be broadcasting?
I don't know what's going on. Nobody makes plans
You haven't
in this world.
Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's kind of punk rock. Yeah, I got you. That's all I got, sir.
At some point I'll be doing a show on Friday night. I don't know when. Obviously it'll be earlier than I like, because it'll be East Coast. So hopefully it'll be evening, but I don't know.
Right on, brother. Looking forward to it. Thank you.
Be sure to yell.
I will. All right. Cheers.
How many times can you say goodbye? DOC shows his eyes. He not you. Sorry, Patrick. Hold on. DOC shows his icy. Not you. What? DOC shows his eyes. He not you. Sorry, Patrick. I don't even know what that means. Is it Aishi? Is that hyphenated for some eyes? Icy? Am I missing something? What am I missing on that chat? Chad is drunk on prime rib sandwiches. I don't think that's true. Yo, can I get my super chats unblocked, sweetie? I don't even what? You're not blocked. Look, you're in it right now. What are you talking about? Hello.
Hi, is this Patrick?
It's so Patrick.
This is Natty Ann. I think we spoke before.
Yeah, I already have nightmares.
Why are you calling me nasty?
Nasty Ann.
On MLC.
Nasty Ann.
No, Nasty Ann. Well, that is my nickname.
You're not white, right?
Absolutely not. No.
Yeah, nasty.
Because I'm not white?
Yeah, that's gross.
Well, yeah, that is. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying.
What's wrong with your skin? Clean it.
I did. I took a shower right now, like scrub.
And it's still brown.
The whole thing.
And it's still brown.
It's a nice tan. It's a nice bacon tan.
Gross.
Love it. If you saw me in person, you'd like it.
Gross.
You'd like the tone. You'd be all about it.
I don't even know what to say to that. How are things on the reservation?
I'm not Native American, bro.
Are you?
I'm like Mexican.
What do you mean, like Mexican? Like they won't let you in, or?
Well, I'm American. I was born in California, but like ethnicity-wise, I guess you want to get down to it. I'm mestizo.
I've never wanted to get down to it less than when you're on the phone.
Well, you're asking what am I? Like that's a very
I don't know. There's something about you.
There's
something about you. I feel like your personality has skin tags. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh.
You're just a hater.
Classic hate. No, I'm kidding. I have nothing against Mexicans. You guys make great food, and your culture is fun. The music sucks, and the smells can be a little much.
Have you ever heard of? There's a song. It's called Puto. I think you'd like that song. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay, please send it to me. Carl at WATP.com.
No, I hate him. I don't like. Now that guy's very white. Like he's super white.
Jesus Christ. I don't really
like
see.
That's a very
I
white
don't really
man.
see color.
You should, because that, like, you're a different type of white from him. Like, he's like your normal white guy, and you're
What?
like a cooler white guy.
I'm cool white?
Yeah, you're like a more tolerable
What
white.
the fuck does that even mean? You're cool
And he's
white.
like a like, I feel like, okay, if there was like, you know, I get scared approaching white people as a woman of color.
Now you know how we feel.
So if I'm gonna go up, like, you're a more approachable white dude than WATP Carl, is what I'm saying.
I don't like that. I better change
goofy.
everything. I don't want to be
he's, like,
approachable.
goofy.
I don't want minorities thinking I'm approachable. You hear me, minorities?
You are. You have like a very charming, like a very charismatic face, and Carl just looks like a big, like, fucking goof. So that's like, I would rather go up to you. You look like a teddy bear. I'm gonna want to, like, teddy bear you up. Whereas Carl,
No, Carl
looks
and
like a
Carl and I are the
dog.
same. We're the same. We look like brothers who got split up and went with different parents, and they raised us completely differently. But other than
You
that,
think so? Is that real? Maybe you guys are brothers.
maybe we are. All right. Anyway, Natty,
Maybe.
what's going on? Because we're trying to get into a thing here.
I want to go then. Bye.
Ugh. I feel like I need a shower now. I feel like my whole computer needs to be soft scrubbed.
Yay, Moody, get wider with it. Make it nice and fat and shove that slutty little text box right in the middle of my fucking screen. Cover me with your silly slime and make me crawl around like a retarded jizz blob. Put your shrimp in my Barbie and make me hop around like a retarded cum kangaroo.
Jesus. Make me hop around like a retarded cum kangaroo. One more time for that one. That's great. That's good stuff. Retarded cum kangaroo? They don't even have those anymore. They outlawed
Yay,
them in the
Moody, get
70s.
wider with it. Make it nice and fat and shove that slutty little text box right in the middle of my fucking screen. Cover me with your silly slime and make me crawl around like a retarded jizz blob. Put your shrimp in my Barbie
Jesus.
and make me hop around like a retarded cum kangaroo.
Jizz blob and retarded cum kangaroo go in the... Moody, we got to get the ability to do these folders.
Let's read these super chats. Joey C, $4.99. Holy shit, he must have borrowed that $5. So you know how many candy bars your stupid ass could have buy for $5? Like 2. Yeah, get yourself a Snickers and a 3 Musketeer and go fuck yourself, you hack.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah?
Are you sure you're still live, bro? Because I'm scrolling through and I'm not seeing it, man.
Oh, fuck. You're right. I'm actually not.
What am I supposed to do?
Fuck, I think my internet's down.
It's not just me?
This is going great.
Is there a point?
How do I watch, dude?
Stop calling me. I don't podcast anymore. Go find a new show. Talk about a listener you don't need. Yay! Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, fucking hell. One more. One more. For fun. One more. Hello.
Yo, we need a palate cleanser after that.
Okay.
Shit,
The bubble guts. The bubble guts. Rocking to the beat. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. Rocking to the beat. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. Rocking to the beat. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. Rocking to the beat.
MS3. Hey, Patrick, it's been a small bit since I've changed. Hold on a second. See, Dr. Chow says shit like that. I called in 5 times. You just lets it ring. No, you didn't, liar. What a fucking liar. Like, what are we doing? He just banned me from the chat. He just banned for no reason. Oh, other than just misleading everyone and causing chaos. Again, it's fine. Eventually, you just won't be able to do it here, liar. I called him 5 times. He didn't even answer. Yeah. For what, Chow? For what even? Don't call in. We don't need to talk. I'm not here to chow down. I'm calling. Don't. That's my point. Don't. Hey, Patrick, it's been a small bit since I've tuned in. Are you still the Soch? Where's Johnny B and Hollywood Adam? A touch bag. Skidoo. These are all inside jokes that you can also get if you just join the Overdose and support the show. Look at these fucking clowns. Hacks. Take out your phone, join now, use Apple Pay. It's very easy and get access. Unlock a world of podcasting insanity where I scream and scream and scream and scream. It's like the 19th version of Chad we've been through. It's like the 38th version of all this stuff. So, catch up with it. If you're tired of this simulation, just go to the Overdose and browse to another one where we did this all before. I've seen this all play out over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Why don't you? NobodyLikesOnions.com/overdose. Okay, we got to get to it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch Drunk on Cringe stick his head out of his little tortoise shell for the first time in over 2 weeks. He came out. He got obliterated. He lost his mind on Twitter. He deleted it, tried to play it off. Went on another Twitter rampage, tried to play it off, deleted it, and now he's on Ray DeVito's program. And I know if you're like me and Ari Jane, you are getting wet just thinking about it. So let's go. Let's get into it. Okay. Why not start here with American Cupcake? Our favorite cupcake.
Powerful. They just want to be your buddies and use your arm as a chew toy because you're its favorite thing. But yeah. So yeah, follow American Cupcake on Twitter. And yes, I will retweet puppies and cats for everyone to have enjoyment tomorrow. How about that? American Cupcake, because they're adorable. Shmuel Buckman.
Okay, whoever's calling in now can stop. We're done with calls. I said one more. That was an hour ago. And by the way, if I don't answer, we're probably not taking a call. If you tried 3 times, now we're not. Now Chow's probably calling in to go, see, I did call. That number, whatever number's calling me now, didn't ever come in before when we were taking calls. So knock it off. He don't want the smoke. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Okay, Chow, you've got to let it go, or we're gonna let you go. I can't, because I can't ignore it, and I'm in a mood tonight. An hour ago, he tried to call in. He didn't. I'm letting you know. That's not happened. Redirect the call to Casey's mom. Casey needs content. Chow, just take the L. It just does. It doesn't matter. I've answered Chow 100 times. I don't even know what his fucking phone number was. I couldn't screen him if I tried. I have no one's number stored. I know Chad is 330. He calls in all the time. And then I'll have short-term memory. If a guy keeps calling. Anonymous is the trucker. Oh, Chow's anonymous. Hold on. Chow calls in. Hold on. Chow calls in anonymous. There's not been an anonymous. There hasn't been an anonymous all night, you liar. You call it anonymous. Now I know you didn't call because he always calls anonymous. Shh. Don't tell. I'm a very serious doctor. Don't tell. All right, can we move on? Can we let it go? Are we all going to be okay? Can we all just chill? I called 5 times from 7:49 to 7. Yeah, that's after you said you were calling. probably. You think I'm going to sit here and like split times with you? All right, I'm going to, this number doesn't seem to understand. Oh, I can just block a number, right? If this guy calls too much, I'll just block you. So the 304 and the 305 number that keep calling, we'll just block it if it comes in again. He's calling it again now. I'll wait for the delay to give him fair warning. We just got to start blocking idiots. We do just have to start doing it. You know what I mean? Or I'll just shut the phone. We'll just shut the phone. Sound like an old lady. You know, when they go, shut the phone. Shut the phone. Shut the lights and shut the phone. You have my number stored. Don't lie. Savvy didn't ask for this. I don't. Hold on. Not sure if you knew, but Dr. Chow is trying to call. Oh, thanks. Never really thought about it that way. You have my number stored. Don't lie. I do not. I mean, that's why when it flashed up on the screen during the live show, it just shows a list of numbers because there's no, unless you Skype in where it's like a username, then I don't really get it. And now there's 19 more voice. Come on. You can't just keep delaying this.
I hate the Germans. Let's get this doc guy fatty and throw him in a ditch next to Strawberry and KC.
Daniel Gore.
I would like to pound a fudge sickle up Natty Ann's cunt with a croquet mallet.
That's the thing, too. Do you think, like, Aaron has, like, do you think he's horned up for other women? Did you see the body language on him and April in that photo that they took? Like, Gino and what's that girl's name? Keanu. Jesus Christ, I couldn't think of it. Gino and Keanu, like, loose and fun, and like Aaron and April all stiff, and he had his arms around her, just holding her. It was so uncomfortable, you know? And I wonder if he just has disdain for her, or he thinks like, by the way, Aaron said that hundreds of people were there. Did you see it? Aaron said hundreds of people came out to the steel toe celebration. Hundreds. What photos is everybody looking at? And by the way, I went and one of those photos, because I got to, I've told everybody the head count was 64 during the show. But that's just what somebody's telling me, and I could be getting trolled. So all those photos that they posted, I went like, oh, these look nice. These look impressive. It seems like, this was a show. And don't get me wrong, it looked like it was a fine turnout. But hundreds. Are we all going to sit there and let this slide? Hundreds of people came out? Hundreds. And by the way, I couldn't count 64 in any photo I did. I went in and zoomed and tried to do head count. I couldn't get up to 64 on any of those photos, no matter how impressive they look. Go through and try to count heads. It's a lot of round tables with 4 people at them, which, as you know, can make a room look pretty full. There's a reason they don't do that at shows. At a wedding, fine. You want to fill up a ballroom with 200 people? Put big round tables in there. That ballroom could also sit 700 if you just lined chairs. I'd love someone to do the work, and I know we got a lot of forensic spurgs out there. So pull up the photos and put numbers on the heads. Let me know. Do some police work. Let me know. I really don't think you'll ever get up to 64, and that's what somebody said they counted. So you tell me. I don't know. Not sure if you knew, but Dr. Chow is trying to call. Yeah, sorry. You have my number stored. What else do you say? You encourage the spurging, Patrick. Let us spurg out. You created Brandon Network. He's essentially your boarded baby. I mean, Brandon Network was like a segment one day on this show. I've been going for 20 years, and we talked about Brandon Network one day. It's like the people who say that Shuli bought me off with steaks. Well, I got one box of steaks, and if you think I can be bought off with one box of steaks, you're crazy. You better back up a steak truck. You better back up an old refrigerated hefty cinch sack. Dave Hughes, 5 months. Is this, hold on, are you comedian Dave Hughes in Australia? That's what I need to know. Chris Angel's Amastika close. Email on the way now. I get what you're doing. I get what you're doing. And if you haven't watched my video on the YouTube channel entitled The Downfall of Chris Angel, you are missing out. It's an insane story of a magician who can't let go of 90s edge. This guy is living in The Crow and thinks it's cool as fuck.
I would like to pound a fudge sickle up Natty Ann's cunt with a croquet mallet.
I think he would too. I think he would. Oh, also, this is the other. Fuck, we're not going to get to this tonight ever. We're never going to get to what I want to talk about. We've already wasted an hour. And I've got to get to this important piece of business from Mr. P, the ghost of Mr. P. But I think this will be quick. I hope we can do this quick.
We are really hoping Joey C get asshole cancer and rots on hell like his cunt daughter. Fuck KB and Bob. They soon will know the paw of doom. AJ is a hoe, and Chow should get AIDS from his dad. Go belly up, feel the poor fuck, Elsie.
I think that was from Mr. P. So anyway, the ghost of Mr. P wants to set up a NLO fantasy football team. He sent me like all these rules. Here's the rules beforehand. If you disagree with anything, now's the time. I think this guy's ex-military. He's like a drill sergeant. I'm not sure. He seems like he's got PTSD and very angry. I wouldn't want to upset him. He said he was going to come to AC, and now he's not. Anyway, he seems unhinged and angry, and I wouldn't want to upset him because the paw is coming. If anything, you disagree, now's the time. 12 teams split up into divisions by random. $250 a team, 5 a transaction, league votes on trades, commish tiebreaker. Once the draft is done, you have 3 days to pay out. No excuses as a replacement. We will fill your shoes. Replacements need to be ready to fill any shoes that defaults. It's a shit sandwich, but such is life. You own it. Now do your genius. I don't know what these codes mean. These are wild cards and stuff. The cardinal sin is collusion. If it's found out, you get 0. Fuck you. Seems stern. No keepers. Every season is new. The first season or 2 will have bumps. Don't be a dick. I mean, are we talking on a year's timeline now? The first seasons? The commissioner doesn't play that. Don't be a dick. I'll throw you out and beat your ass. Sorry, this sounds light and fun and cool. It sounds super light, cool, and fun. This is all in caps too, so bring with it that energy, you know. Oh, he said you can leave that out. So he won't beat your ass? All teams will use their real email. This is to cut fraud, etc., etc. No one is to use each other's emails for YouTube Rumble bullshit. If so, the price will be much higher. Then you are thrilled. Trust me. And this just reads like a haunted nightmare, you know. No one is to use each other's. Okay, I might come up with some other small ones as we get it going. I hope we can make it a fun thing for all. So this sounds terrifying. This sounds frightening as fuck. And if you want to be involved, get in touch with Mr. P. I'm going to be honest. I'm not playing this. I'm not into football or fantasy football. You know, football's gay and fantasy football is even gayer, but I know a lot of you are into it and you're looking for an alternative to Chad's league where he's probably pocketing some of your money somehow. So maybe if you guys want to do this, if anybody wants to, he's looking for a co-commissioner that can maybe tone him down a little bit. Maybe he doesn't write the communications anymore. And you guys put it together. But, I don't even know how you begin to do that. There's no place to do that anymore. Where do you go, put together a communication? Where are we supposed to even talk about stuff? I tried to find a new podcast like you suggested. No luck. They all suck. Sorry, I'll call in tomorrow. Fat. Oh, this is the same guy. See, I'm not getting the running joke you're doing. That's how little I have your number stored. I really didn't. You're the same guy during the marathon show who was doing the bit of like, where are you? I can't find the thing. That just clicked for me. That's how lame your bit is. That's how little of a part of this world. I know this is going to rock your world and hurt. You're not a recurring character on this program. We don't know what you're talking about. We were all lost, but I get it now. You were doing a very, very funny callback. Can we make a gay ops group in the NLO Discord? Yeah, but I don't think Mr. P is using the NLO Discord. I don't think he's, it seems like email just got mastered. But I don't know. I'm not playing it because I don't have enough time to keep up on football. I wouldn't even know. If you told me to name 2 players right now, I'd be like Doug Flutie and Mike Allstott. I don't know. Do they still? Do they still wear leather helmets? That's how plugged in I am. What do you think? So I don't want to be a part of it, but if anybody wants to, you guys can. He keeps emailing me rules and logos and how it's all going to go down. What's his email? I don't even know. I don't know how he wants people to get in touch with him. I can't give out his email without him wanting to give it. If he wants to type, he was in the chat. Does he not? He just made a horrible threat. Tom Brady and Marshawn Lynch. Yeah. Flutie's making a comeback. Right. So, I don't know. I wouldn't know who to put in the big game. When push comes to shove. And I certainly don't have time to follow it. But if you guys are into it, yeah, Terry Bradshaw. We all get it. Old football players. You get the bet. Fatty Melts, member for a month. Do your prep and let go of the attitude. We made you, brother. Don't forget that. This is crazy. You were a Zumach before I discovered you. You see what happened to Moobs when I stopped advising him. Football is gay. Oh, sounds like we're saying the same thing, and you're just late again. Sounds like I came out and said football was gay an hour ago, and then you said in a super chat going, football is gay. Remember, I came up with that. So I'm starting to think he is a delayed guy. Fatty Melt might be one of the most delayed guys we have. So he's great when it's like evergreen material that doesn't need to be covered right away. But when it comes to being timely and like sending things he thinks is like on the clock, he's way behind. He might be international though. Maybe he's on an island and they have slow internet or something. Who knows? He always emails me stuff like, did you see this? And it's like yesterday's stuff. All right, here we go. It's time. The phones are off. Dr. Chow's silenced. We got away with not taking it. I'm serious, Dr. Chow. I didn't miss any anonymous calls. Look, I have 9 computers. Skype could be open. It could be ringing somewhere else. I don't know how it works. But I didn't miss any anonymous calls. And again, I have to just assume you're a troll who's lying. So if you really did call, apologies, misunderstanding. I didn't sit here and not take anonymous calls. I take them all the time. That's not true. After what's his name, Buzzard Bob calls in 2 or 3 times, I stopped taking them because it's like usually Buzzard Bob. I forgot Dr. Chow calls in anonymous. You could, by the way, you could not do that. You get a fake number or something and just call in. Everybody's so scared. Ari Jane like signed up for the overdose, and she's like, I meant to use my fake info. I hope you don't. It's like, what? Can you imagine? Can you imagine the things people think that I'm gonna like? What? The things I want to do to Ari Jane. Can you imagine? Now that we've got her address. 8 Dells and a Mac. I don't have a Dell. Dude, you're getting a I got 8 Dell keyboards plugged into one thing. Can we watch a show?
Now you're developing. We gotta. What's up? You got to turn off. Oh, hey, hang on. I'm gonna wait for you. Drunk on Cringes here. Turn off. You have 2 windows open. All right.
What's open? What do you mean?
The window's open. What do you mean? Now he's so drunk, and I never caught. You didn't catch this before, but now you're getting a new angle of Drunk on Cringe, and you're noticing he does very floppy wrist movements a lot. You're gonna notice this, and let's do a fun game, a drinking game, if you will, where we count. And I need your help to catch it. I'm not kidding here. I wish I was. He does this a lot. This is one of those, it's one of those motions that you should never actually do as a human. It's like what an emoji would be for confusion, or if you were trying to mime something in charades, but he does it naturally and organically. He goes, it's not even a comfortable thing to do, to go. Imagine putting your hands up and back and going, what? What's the fuck? What do you mean there's 2 of me? What? This is not a normal, organic. This is literally like what a cartoon character does when they're an idiot. I don't know. But it's natural for him. His German clock spring arms almost boing to the dumb, I don't know, default with noodly, limpy wrists. I don't know. What's you mean? I am having fun. I was having fun. Watch for it. Watch for it. Because it's real. It's real. He moves his arms like Morrissey on video. Drunk on hand movements. It's real, and you should watch for it. Because
off. You have 2 windows open. All right.
What's open? What do you mean?
Okay, there you go.
Hi, how are you?
I got to go back to when he did it, because that's what reminded me.
Now you're developing. We gotta. What's up? You got to turn off. Oh, hey, hang on. I'm gonna wait for you. Drunk on Cringes here. Turn off. You have 2 windows open. All right.
What's open?
You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it here. I'm in a bad position for this, but you'll see him do this. Get ready for these noodly arms. Now he's got his Indiana Jones snakeskin Crocodile Dundee hat back here. He's one of those. He's got 4 props and he keeps them all at arm's length. And again, just to remind everybody, I know we covered this a little bit, teasing it last Friday, but he's like taped things and nailed things to his wall, saggy things, a flag. He's got posters taped to the wall. No frame, no system. So this is a trashy man's domicile. That's what we're looking at. Just a lower, and again, to be a guy who calls out cringe and nitpicks things in other people's videos, to go live with a setup like this is just a massive, massive blunder. What a weird, noodly guy.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay, there you go.
Hi, how are you? How are you?
Hi, how are you? It sounds like Schwarzenegger in Kindergarten Cop. Hi, how are you? I'm going to ask you some questions, and I want some answers. Hi, how are you?
All right.
What's open? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, how are you? Who is your daddy, and what does he do? Humble brag! Humble brag!
Okay, there you go.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
How are you?
Good, buddy. I hear me.
So we're also looking at a guy who's got a dynamic Shure microphone with one of those gaudy 2005 unnecessary, don't need it pop filters, and even more cringe and dumb than the cable management we have going on here, which is bananas. Why have this mic arm if you're just gonna have noodly cables all over the place? Look at that. I mean, just noodly all up here, noodly hanging. Look how low this hangs down. It comes off here, down here. And then he's got this pop filter that's doing nothing on this mic that has a windscreen. And even worse, it's rendered completely ineffectual by the fact that he's pressed the microphone up into the pop screen. This will mean nothing to you if you don't know anything about audio. So I get it. This will mean nothing to you if you don't. He's pressed this into the mesh of the pop filter, which essentially makes no pop filter. The mesh just becomes a part of the windscreen on the mic, which is a pop filter in and of itself on this kind of a mic. You're not getting the plosives that you would get on a dynamic mic. On a condenser microphone. But even if you did want to use a pop filter, there's no point. It's not reaching. It's doing something for no reason. I've seen people have these, so I assume that I need it, but I don't really understand anything about audio as evidenced here. I cannot connect to anything. I have echo. I don't know the difference between a dynamic and condenser microphone. I don't know what the purpose is. I don't understand what a pop filter is. I've seen people have them. So I've put it over this. I don't want to get made fun of for not talking into the correct direction, so I'm not going to do that. But I do not understand this pop filter, what it's for. So I've put it on all wonky, jammed my microphone into it. I think it's magic mesh. It must have nothing to do with the rush of air coming from your mouth when you say certain consonants. It's probably just magic mesh, and as long as I have it in front of the microphone, it'll catch anything I say and filter it out. It definitely doesn't need to be hovering on its own inches away from the microphone. That's not how they work at all. I'm stupid as fuck. Hello. Humble brag.
What do I hear? I hear me in your thing. Now you're developing friends and will be in pain without you. We want to be part of your success. Love you. I love you too, buddy. I'm gonna be all right, dude. Like
he's tweaking knobs. He's doing sliders. Look at him. While Ray's talking, this guy's adjusting. He's got such a complicated setup. He's got the gamer chair. This is the Chinese gamer chair garbage every idiot buys online. Yeah, it's got angles. It's probably got RGB. He plugs it in and it lights up. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Italian stallion. He wears a Red Sox hat to signify to other Germans that he knows American culture. He eats, sleeps, and breathes cringe. Yeah, I've had trainers like the Americans. I'm sorry, you called them sneakers? I wear them out like the Americans. I'm always wearing trainers everywhere. I'm so American. He's wearing a Red Sox hat. That's a great call. What? Remember, before this, he used to make NFL and FIFA clips, and then he said this is what he said on MLC, and it became too hard to get around the DRM and copyright strikes and stuff, so he had to pivot. And what he chose to do was call out comedy cringe. So this guy doesn't have a background in comedy. He's never tried to be funny. He used to cut up FIFA clips. He thought soccer was exciting. That's his pulse. That's his fucking default state. Soccer. Hello. Hello. Do we have a pulse? How many clips were just ties? So that's where he comes from. Don't forget that as you watch this. But that didn't stop him from going out and buy a Shure microphone. He's like, I'm not going to be like Dr. Chow and get made up for buying Corsair. He's got the gaming chair. It's edgy as fuck, dog. This guy knows what he's doing, except when it comes time for push to come to shove. You know, say what all the negative stuff you want about Chow and Joey C, or sorry, Chow and Mir. I think their audio works. You know, don't get me wrong. I bust balls on the microphone. The microphone's fine. It's a fine microphone for a streamer. It's a great mic. Like, it works. Plug it in and it works and it sounds good. I never see Mir and Chow fussing around with knobs trying to get the audio right. Joey C, on the other hand, clusterfuck. KC Armstrong, clusterfuck. Drunk on Cringe, clusterfuck. You know, it's always the guys who brag. I've streamed before. I've streamed before, of course. You know, hello. So, you know, I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, you've streamed before. You're an expert on cringe. And yet here we are. Here we are. Watching you try to figure out, what do you mean I'm echoing? What are you even talking about? Hello? What do you mean there's two of me? What do you mean I'm echoing? And you can tell he's drunk, too. The slurring, and it's not just the accent, it's the slurring. It's wild. Come on.
We want to be part of your success. Love you. I love you too, buddy. I'm gonna be all right, dude. Like, yeah. I'm
Chow's losing his mind in the chat again about, like, no one said you had anything to do with Drunk on Cringe. No one said you had anything to do with him. I was complimenting you, idiot. Are people listening to a different show? Are people listening to a different show? Other Chow's like, why do you keep jackknifing me into everything? You hang out with the losers we make fun of, you dummy. Jackknifing you into it. Hey, fucking idiot. You're on a show every night with 9 squares. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. I'm creeping into your world. Yeah. I didn't make fun of Drunk on Cringe before he was in your shit. What are you talking about? I literally go like, you never see Mir or Chow have a problem with their audio, and you go, making stuff up again. I can't. You said I streamed with Drunk on Cringe 42 minutes ago. No, I didn't. I said, I don't even fucking know. I turned stuff on. I might be mistaken. I don't know what it was, because guess what? That's how good you are. That's how distinct your program is. It could have been the BS show. I don't know. Drunk on Cringe was wearing a mask up in the corner. I thought it was on your show with Little Mir. Maybe it wasn't. Who cares? That's how different you are, you fucking idiots. You and Joey C's show is the same show. You just don't understand that. I don't know if you did or not. I turned on something and it was Joey C up in a corner, and I swear to God it was with Little Mir and Chow. But I do watch so much garbage, I may be mistaken. But the fact that you're rebutting something from 48 fucking minutes ago is insane. You go 42 minutes ago, you said I did this. It's like, Jesus, is that what? You have so many fucking watches and you're this delayed? Holy shit. Holy shit. Go start shit somewhere else. 42 minutes go by. You go, 42 minutes ago, you said this. Eat shit. I mean, I respect honesty and we'll call out a lie. 42 minutes later, how about this? Don't call out lies anymore. You're not the arbiter of lies. Bye. You're done calling out lies on my channel. It's nothing but a distraction and a fucking troll. It's all it is. You cannot be trusted. By the way, sometimes you may even be right, but it doesn't even matter because you fuck around so much, you shall not be paid attention to here. And don't run over with your alt in a second because I'll ban that one too. We're done. We're done. 42 minutes go by and you go, hey, 42 minutes ago you said this. That's what you think you're going to do? Giroux's right. Go back to your fucking hack show with Ari Jane. The one person you have fooled in this whole world. I shall be here when everyone comes crawling back going like, wow, Chow is fucking lame and a liar. You know, how many times can you try to be objective with a guy? How many times can you try? You're not my thing. I don't watch you. But I'm not going to sit here and let you go 42 minutes ago you lied. Fuck off. You got it. You got your last little rant. You got your last rant. You got your last time where you got Melton. Why do you keep dragging my world into everything? We make fun of losers here. We make fun of losers here. And every time I pull up a prize-winning swordfish, there's fucking Chow barnacles on it. Because you hang with losers. They're growing. They're growing around you. How come you keep kidding it by fuck off? You're out of your mind. We hunt in loser woods.
Bye, Dr. Chow, you poor piece of shit. Hey, hey, good. Bye.
You make Sam V look tolerable. I like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, why does nobody ever give Dr. Chow a fair shake? It's like, have you met the guy? Everything he says is a fucking troll. Chow said he isn't going to AC because he's broke. Chow and Melton can split a McMuffin in AC. I mean, who cares? First of all, let's say that the dude does have millions of dollars. Who cares? He's a loser. You don't think there are millionaire losers? Holy shit. Have you seen Kumia? Hello. Got him. Confirmed. I can't anymore. So we'll just go our separate ways. You go over in your and by the way, everyone sends me all the conversations with Chow. I don't care. I get all the DMs of Chow messaging people trying to book people. I get all the DMs of what Chow's doing in his Discord. Who cares? Go be gay. No one cares. You're like Chad. It's like you think you're like this big force to be reckoned with. I'll stand out in you and go, hit me with your best shot, Hurricane Chad. It's not even a gust. You know, the gale force winds produced by Chad and Chow could be stopped with Dunk on Cringe's pop filter. That's what we're dealing with. So enough. Go troll all the... This will be the last big Chow rant, everybody. Are we happy? It's over. He's done it 6 or 7 times. It's over. We'll sit here and ban all 30. I know he has 30 million alts and he'll come in here. We don't care. Because we give you so many chances to act like a fucking normal. I'm sorry. If I see something that's a lie, I'm going to call it out. You make lies, bitch. You start lies, bitch. The fuck are you talking about? For 3 days in my Discord, you tried to tell everybody I was this dirty deeds guy and you had forensic evidence. You're a fucking moron. You're an idiot. They're not even good trolls. Got me. Got me. I'm dirty. What does dirty deeds even talk about? What's the big get? What's the big get? Ooh, Melton might be dirty. I ain't anybody else you think I might be. I ain't. I hate to disappoint you. I ain't. I don't need to go on the Discord and argue under a fake name. I do it once every 3 days under a real name. Mine. I'm not a fake fuck. I don't keep changing my name because I'm a lost boy, bitch. Go reinvent yourself again and then come back and tell us how you are. Hold on, are you a guy who ranks people in the Dabbleverse? No, we don't do that anymore. Okay, hold on, are you a guy who does clips? No, I don't do that anymore. Hold on, are you a guy with a gaming channel? No, I changed my name to Dr. Chow. Hold on, are you a guy who does, keep changing your name and coming up with personalities. One'll stick. One'll take eventually. Maybe be like Drunk on Cringe, throw on a mask, see if that works. You can all go to the Belle of the Ball. Or maybe you can go to one of those Eyes Wide Shut parties and fuck each other in the ass and tell each other how popular you are. How many likes did you get? Enough. So that's why. That's why you keep coming up. You're a loser who keeps starting shit and interjecting yourself to try to gain some traction and popularity. You want this. I understand. You're getting your rant. You're getting it. You're winning, Chow. Fuck, everybody's so dumb, and Chow's just playing them all. It's like, again, you don't fool me. You're a lost child. You don't speak with confidence. You don't know what you're talking about. I've read your writing. Carlos Danger might have been blown away, sucking you off, going, wow, what a good writer. You ain't. I am not either, but goddamn, if any of you can make a fucking sentence and get it correct grammatically, none of you can. None of you. It looks like a guy who's dumb trying to write smart. But you don't do that anymore. Now you do the Feel Good podcast with Ari Jane. Right. While you keep one foot in the Dabbleverse interviewing losers and starting controversies. Right. You don't know what you are. You're at Baskin Robbins looking at 31 flavors going, who should I be today? Dr. Chow? Let me dig out a bobblehead from my childhood. I seen Ray DeVito do that. You're lost. Go back a month ago and watch how many shelves he keeps adding to that room he's in. When he started 3 months ago, he had 1 shelf and then 2 shelves, and now he's got 6 shelves because he keeps adding bobbleheads and trinkets. Because eventually, if you have enough stuff on the wall behind you, you're a personality, baby. But you ain't. That's why you'll be doing something else in a month. That's why you'll be doing something else in 3 months. It's why you'll be Dr. something else. What was he before Dr. Chow? It was Dr. something else. It's like, we get it. You don't know what to do. Fuck. At least Jake Hudson's consistent. One day, there will be an audience for someone who paces around their trailer like they're on Jenny Craig and it's not working. He sticks with it. I know what I'm going to get when I go there. Who knows what Dr. Chow's doing today? What's Chow doing today? Is he ranking all the haters? Is he interviewing rappers nobody's ever heard of? Or is he over here hanging out with fucking losers like Chad and Ski Mask and getting the dirt and interviewing them while they threaten each other? Did you see the Ski Mask? No, we didn't. Well, I don't do that anymore. Now I'm doing feel-good stories with Ari Jane where we talk about animals, rainbows, and hugs. No, you don't. You don't know what you are. God, you talk about having a family and kids. You don't. Imagine Chow's wife. Honey, why are you putting up so many shelves in there? More bobbleheads. We get it. You live with your parents. Hey, you guys seen this Drunk on Cringe guy? Oh, that was good for 28 minutes, huh? Come on. This is good for bad sport. That's a good chunk of content. We're having it. We're having it.
I'm gonna be okay, man. I was actually
That's Ray every day. Things are going great. Then he's in the hospital like things are not going well.
if I can get a venue. First, I want to see if I can get a venue.
Be
but I was
surprised
thinking
if Chad even if he who cares if he owns a bunch of watches? Tell me you're dumb without telling me you're dumb. Watches and cars, cool, nice peen. My best watch is an Omega. Am I okay? Am I cool enough to hang out with you, or do I need to sit at another table? Tell me more about your watches. Jesus, it's like an autistic. What do you, I bet you take them apart and check them and stuff, clean them like it's a gun. Imagine being rich and spending money on watches. We get it. We get it. You're autistic and they were out of trains. Oh, God.
About going to Detroit for WATP, and then maybe on a night, because I know they're the 19th, I was going to try to see if I can get a venue that I can do a comedy show. I would only do that with Carl's blessing. But first I want to see if there's a venue available, whether it's one.
So he's drinking beer tonight, drunk on Cringe. We're going to ignore the fact that Ray's trying to set up a competing comedy show. I guess WATP is having a live show event in Detroit. You know, they do these live shows in different cities. And, you know, Ray knows about it. So he's like, I'm thinking about going there and setting up a comedy show on the same night as Carl's WATP show. Literally setting up a competing show with, you know, adjacent fans.
Night stands, or maybe do a set at like a long set, close the show at Mark Ridley's Comedy Castle that night. But I would.
So now Drunk on Cringe is looking at a fake watch because Ray sucks so much. This guy cannot wrap it up. Hello? Hello? You don't know how to do a good podcast like me. Drunk on Cringe. Can I do that? Let me do that, that, and that. Is that nice?
Close the show at Mark Ridley's Comedy Castle that night. But I would.
Look at this smartass. You're on Ray's show and your audio doesn't work. He's acting like he's got nothing to do. He should be scrambling to fix his audio that does not work and is not set up correctly. But he's acting bored. He's also wearing a Bedabbler shirt. So he's made a horrible error, and I talked about this before. He's ordered a Bedabbler shirt. That means Bedabbler knows his name and address. You know, Bedabbler will have his information. We may be able to hack. You know, I know Bedabbler would never give that to me, but maybe it'll show up in my inbox if someone can hack Bedabbler, or, you know, maybe Tukey could hack into Bedabbler stuff and send it to me. I think that could be attractive. So I would love if he's made a horrible error and we can find out where in Frankfurter he is. Because again, this level of cockiness when your shit isn't right is insane. And what do we have back here? Another Glade plugin. All these losers have Glade plugins to drive away the rats. Oh yeah, ladies of NLO, seduce that info. People are saying, yeah, we all know he's a horn dog. We all know he's horned up. Tell him you want to send him nudes, and then tell him that, you know, you need a physical address because the EU.
I would line any of that up. I would want Carl from WATP's blessing that it's okay to do that. I would not do that without his blessing.
So what is he doing now? Cigarette in hand. The ear, and again, you know, these are. He just went on Amazon, searched for cool gamer headphones. Oh, these are the coolest because they got so many angles. and plastics. Oh my God! Look how much cool gamer shit this is. He's got spring-loaded padding. Too bad I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, he just turned his hat around backwards like KC Armstrong. When I tell you these two are the same guy, they're the same guy. KC Armstrong built out a studio to do his show, but doesn't know how to hook anything up. Every day he plays audio that doesn't go through the system, so we're not hearing it cleanly. Every day he's got mic problems. He's bumping stuff. He doesn't know where to put the mic. He just pounds a keyboard, you know. That's this guy. He went and bought a Shure microphone. I'm sure he has a Focusrite Scarlett sitting down there. He's got all the top equipment. He doesn't know how to run cables. It looks like a rat's nest. But now he's turning around his hat. He's going to look cool. I got my BW shirt. I got my cigarette. Hello. Spring-loaded cigarette dispenser like a Pez.
Yeah, I'm still here myself.
How are you?
He just keeps saying, how are you? How are you? This is the third or fourth time. It's echoing away. And he just keeps saying, how are you? How are you? How are you?
All right. I still hear myself, though.
You still hear yourself?
Yes.
Wait a second.
It's already echoing. You don't have to do that. And by the way, is there any greater sign of a drunk? Everyone knows this. This is the universal thing drunks do. Hi, Adam has two hands. Wait a second. Yelling over somebody else you don't want to talk. Repeating the same thing. Wait a second. Why are you doing that? No one else can talk right now? No one else is allowed to talk? You're so important you have to yell the same thing repeated over and over and over. It's Ray's show. Wait a second. Okay.
That should be fine.
No,
You still hear yourself?
I hear me.
Okay, wait a second.
That should be fine. Wait a second.
Still?
Let's see. Yep. I'll meet you.
I don't understand. And again, he just looks just as dumb and confused as KC here. I don't understand. I have zero knowledge about this. It should be working. I'm fucking. I have no idea. I've streamed before. I stream all the time. I'm great at it. I have a 37-inch television in the back. Look at that tiny TV. I've turned my hat around backwards. I don't understand why it's not working. I really don't understand it. And again, you can tell here he's opted for the XLR connection on this microphone. This is one of those Shure microphones for streamers where it has the USB and the XLR out. So, basically he's going from the XLR into a board or some sort of interface and then into his computer. He doesn't need to do that. It's needlessly complicated. It's like Ray being upset that he wouldn't be able to use his board, but he didn't need it. It's like, well, But here he is, like, he doesn't. That should be good, right? No. Oh, wait a second.
Still?
Let's see. Yep. I'll meet you while you figure it out. Franklin Sheckler, you're all right, Ray.
Look at it. Watch his little panicky face. And then you realize, the magic of shutting the fuck up. Again, I don't know who's behind Misery on Clips. I don't know who's behind Podcast Extra. I don't know who's behind What are some of those other ones? Salted lambs or something like that? All these little clip channels. That's the mystery. It's like this could be a guy with fingers and pies. You know what I mean? This could be a guy with sources and knowledge and out there doing stuff. You step out from behind the curtain and we get a look at the wizard, and it's a fat, bearded German who thinks wearing hats. Again, he's so American, he thinks putting this Red Sox hat on backwards is cool. You know, he thinks lighting up a cigarette before getting his broadcast squared away is cool, dog. He's got a little swamp cooler air conditioner over there because Europe, you know, it's summer in Europe, and you got to stay cool, drink your milk, stay hydrated. Hello. But imagine just shutting we don't know who you are, so it's mysterious. You come out like this, it's like, this isn't every fucking dork boob in the world. This is Josh Denny after a haircut. It's one of those fucking bearded guys who can't even grow a beard. You know what I mean? Like, it's like he couldn't. He couldn't. He has to cut it off at the sideburns and down by the cheeks because it doesn't grow there. Oh, too much milk. It doesn't even grow up on the side of my face, just on my neck. Hello.
They suck up to Chad and Gino, then hate you over the most. I agree with you.
What is he? You know, how many buttons and levers? What is he working on? Is he recalculating an angle of entry to Earth's orbit? What is he punching away on? It's like an adding machine over there. He's been adjusting knobs and pulling levers like an old lady at a casino playing the slots. What are you adjust? I mean, for minutes he's been tweaking and adjusting. Minutes.
I still hear myself. How are you?
I still hear myself. Oh, how are you? Out of it. Out of it. We know how you are. Out of it. You're out of it.
All right. I still hear myself, though.
You still hear yourself?
Yes.
Wait a second.
Where are his eyebrows? Yeah. Alopecia. He can't grow facial hair. I wouldn't even be surprised if this is just rodentia fabric glued to his face.
That should be fine.
No.
You still hear yourself?
I hear me.
Okay, wait a second.
What are you dialing in? What could this interface? Again, I have a 24 channel mixer here. Are you just randomly looking through every option on your mixer to figure out what's going wrong, or do you have a clue where to start?
Still?
Let's see. Yep.
Like, he doesn't even know where. Like, what is he even checking? How many things could it be in the chain? How many things in the chain could it be? By the way, Moody, I've solved a lot of our issues from the other night. I'm so mad. If these fucking sound card companies don't stop this AI bullshit, I'm going to lose my mind. Having AI configure all my sound card options. Smart echo, smart music modulation, AI EQ. It's like, what the fuck? And then it was like outputting things as 5.1 for me by default. It was just insane. Everything doesn't need AI. Although the AI stuff in the new Photoshop is great.
I'll meet you while you figure it out. Franklin Sheckler.
Watch his little panic right here. But again, his arms never come down. He's constantly fiddling and churning stuff. So like, what is he dialing in?
You're all right, Ray. They suck up to Chad and Gino, then hate you over the most. I agree with you too. I agree with you too. It's like insane. Like somehow Chad.
I mean, you could put in a bathroom lock code at Starbucks faster than. I mean, what is he typing? What is he turning?
Chad and Gino are fucking cool as fucking dead.
His arms moving. It drives me nuts because you see his arm. He's actively hitting. You're like, what is he doing? That arm is frantic. It's frantic. He has yellow teeth? Oh, no. Universal healthcare. Hello. Humble brag. Humble brag. Milk's good for teeth. He's whisking his milk.
Hey, it's cool as a fucking cucumber, but like the littlest thing, and like I'm like the worst.
Hello, did I do it now? Is this correct? Hello? Hello?
Worst animal in the world. So I hear that, and that's stuff that I would like.
Take a smoke break. You haven't figured out the audio yet. This is, by the way, this is why when everyone wants to know why I consider myself in a different league, I'm not just going to chill and do my vices while sound doesn't work. Well, I am on a show. I am live. I am on screen. I look like a fucking jackass. Yeah, time for a smoke break, yeah? Time for a smoke break. This isn't going to fix itself, and I'm out of ideas. I've turned every knob. I've fiddled every dial. I've diddled every knob. What is there left to do but get a hit of nicotine and try everything again? Same knob, same dials. Little ciggy break, you know what I mean? Throw a fag in my mouth and have a taste. That's an easy one.
Yeah.
Imagine taking a break during this. But that's the respect he has for Ray, and that's the respect Ray has when he goes on a show, and that's why all these guys suck. It is why all these guys are stuck with each other. The Jake Hudsons and the Little Mears and the Chows and the Drunk on Cringes and the Rays, they're just swirling around a world where they go live and who cares? It's yes, it is insulting to people who plan shows. Misery Loves Clips was right. It is insulting to people who work for, 30 minutes on a thumbnail, who sit there and edit and actually put an effort in. It is insulting to act, and by the way, if you want to use AI to help enhance your stuff, use it. But don't act like you've got it all figured out. You don't. You bought everything Amazon told you to buy to be a cool streamer and still can't figure it out. But I'm sure the cigarette helped, so try it now.
You know what I mean? Like I just want fucking peace.
Hello. He's doing it again. Watch in a minute, that'll turn to this. I don't know. Why are you putting your hands up? Do you work at an airport? Are you directing a plane? And by the way, it's another dumb guy thing. It's like, if I put my hands up, you're doing it to... There's no one with you but camera. So put your hands up to camera. Who are you? You're looking at your screen? You think Ray's on your screen? So you're talking to Ray? This guy's dumb. This guy's dumb as fuck. If you asked him to wave to Ray, he probably would. I mean, I just... Is it any coincidence that him and Chow are at the same angle and never look at the camera? Hello?
I want peace.
Out of it as fuck. Oh, his wrist just went limp. Watch that. His wrist just collapsed under its own weight.
You know what I mean? Like I just want fucking...
Huh? Stop. Don't shoot.
Peace. I want peace. All right, let's...
Look how noodly. Look how limp and noodly his hands go. I mean, instantly. It's so funny.
You know what I mean? Like I just want fucking peace.
Watch them, both of them, both the left and the right, go noodle-y.
I want peace. All right.
Bloop.
Let's try.
And now...
On cringe. Let's see. I still hear me.
This is another thing retards do. The hang. It's the only thing I can attribute this to is not enough brain power to control involuntary parts of your body. It's so I guess he raised his attention to try to get Ray's attention. But again, it'd be like trying to get somebody's attention, and instead of going like this to the camera, he's doing it to his screen. And I know a lot of normals, again, but he's also seeing it. He's dumb. That's a dumb thing to do. Ray. It's like, your camera's over here. Check one box for dumb as fuck. Then, there's another thing idiots do. They forget their hands are up. Once Ray's talking to him, he forgets his hands are up. He loses all, I don't know what you want to call it. He loses all, I don't know, mechanical ability to operate his hands. He goes like this, and then they go dead and limp in weird ways, both goofy as fuck. And then they just hang there while he talks. They're not working. It's not working. And then they slowly come down because he's forgotten his hands are up, and his brain doesn't have the power to go, we don't need those now, put those down. Your brain does it automatically. I'm talking, I'm doing this with my hand. Eventually it stops and I continue with my sentence. And I don't go like this with my hand and it just stops and then it goes limp and then I go like, oh, you still here? Ooh. That's what's going on. I really believe. That I honestly think that's what's going on. He's using his hands to make a point. Like, listen, you son of a bitch, I'm telling you that's the truth. And then he forgets it's there. And it runs out of hydraulic power, so it just goes kind of limp for a second. And then he's just like, oh, fuck, I hope you didn't see that. I think that's what's happening. Because why else would you're doing this to get attention. That's purposeful, okay. But then they just lose power and hang while he talks. I've got no strings to hold me down in Germany. I am a clown. I drink milk. I am a prick. I smoke them too. How about me? Okay. This guy's watch the noodle hands go like this and watch them just hang. What would it even ask yourself this? And I mean it seriously. What would it even take for you to let your hands do this for more than a split second before you went, holy shit, and lowered those down? How long would you let your hands dangle in the air next to your head height, before you realized, I mean, he does it for 5 seconds. 5 seconds is a long time. He does. Oh, yeah, it's still not working, Ray? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Lower gull wing doors. Hello. I mean, it really is bad. What would it take for you to have your hands like this and not notice for a good while? What would it even take? Let's have a look.
I want peace. All right, let's try.
What? Noodly right there. Noodly is fun. Oh, and you got to see it. You really got to. I know we've watched it a lot.
You know what I mean? Like, I just want fucking peace. I want peace. All right, let's.
Noodly?
Try.
1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4. So 4 seconds. Just hanging out by his head, noodle hands.
I want peace. All right, let's try. Drunk on cringe. Let's see. I still hear me.
Wow. Yeah. Go on.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? I don't know.
Like, there's no way he's not overmodulating at every step of the chain. He's like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Hey, stop streaming drunk, loser. You're not one of those guys who can. Don't get me wrong. I get drunk, loose, and sloppy. You can't talk. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? I don't know. What the fuck is going on? Wait a minute. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. What the fuck is going on? Like, wow. Holy shit. Do you want to take a nap? Maybe we'll do this another time, huh? If you're not ready, you fucking alcoholic.
Say something.
But way overmodulated. Say something.
Hello. I hear me.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, you still? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Drunk on fentanyl? I don't know.
What?
What are you dialing in? There's one mic. It's one mic. What's the situation? By the way, unplug the XLR and just plug it into USB in your computer. Why do you need a board, Drunk on Cringe? What are you got effects? You got sound clips? I bet they're awesome. I bet it's going to be dope. Oh, how would I be able to do that if I didn't have my board hooked up correctly?
I'll let you figure that out while I'll read some super chats here. But no, I hear you, Franklin Shackler. Like, don't think I'm unaware of that. Like,
so he put up, but just a quickie about Ray. He put up a comment from Franklin Sheckler and didn't read it out loud at all, but just responds. Oh, I see that, Franklin Sheckler. Yeah, you're right about that. It's like Ray doesn't know how to do a show. It's like in a stand-up show when some guy yells something out. You got to repeat that back to the whole crowd so that they can hear your smart aleck response. You have to read the comment and then respond to it. And by the way, not just read it, halfway through and bail. Thank you, Ray, for doing a show. Yeah. We're going to be doing that. It's like that. What if you were listening to that and trying to make sense of it?
yeah, I hear you. Like, I don't want to just.
He just said Franklin Sheckler $5. Yeah, Franklin, I hear you. Well, that's great. Thanks. We really know what the fuck you're talking about.
Like anybody, and I want to.
He's still dialing, by the way, this whole time. He's twisting knobs and dialing. Drunk on Cringe, trying to figure out the echo. Twisting knobs and dialing. Yeah. It's fine if you want to fucking try to pretend to be a guy. It's not fine when you want to make it your brand pointing out guys who do things wrong. There's no guy doing anything more wrong. You're everyone rolled up into one. This is Joey C, Jake Hudson, Gino, Ski Mask, and Chad all rolled into one. I mean, this is what we got: a drunk who thinks he's something, who can't figure out tech, but insists on going on every show. And also, coupled with the what Germany thinks is cool American stuff is whatever's getting to them now is from 1998. He just took down his NKOTB posters.
Like, be part of a team, people that want to grow. But you're right. Like, some of it's like kind of obnoxious. Like, Gino and Chad can do whatever, and then it's like, hey, what's going on, buddy?
He's closing. You see the reflection on his face. He's opening windows. He's closing windows. He's turning knobs. He's doing sliders.
And then,
so he's got to have it figured out now. We're 4 or 5 minutes into this. He's 3 cigarettes down. I'm sure it's dialed in.
Me, I looked the wrong way. Like, do you believe this piece of shit looked in that direction? It's like, come on. But I tell you what is cool. They let me do my show, and today, the show was fucking great. And they do give me the show, and I am in charge of that show, and they do that.
Ray sucks.
And by the way, I don't give a shit if they shit on me if I'm on the show. I don't want to. It's like people are giving me shit about.
Well, look at this grin. Look at this methy grin. He has the same gap on the side of his mouth that Ari Jane has on the front. If you put them together, it both has a picture of his parents in the locket. Like Annie. Tomorrow.
And I said this to producer Joe, part of the times, I go on that show and it's like, I feel like I'm going in the.
I'll pay good money for his teeth, by the way. I'll pay $100 for every one of Drunk on Cringe's teeth you get me. So get that out there in the streets.
Principal's office for something I didn't do. It's like, what? Someone said you untied their shoe. We don't know if you they said you did, so you must have did. It's like, what? What shoe are you talking about? I haven't untied anybody. And it's like, so some of that we got to squash. And I'd like to talk, and it looks like we're making progress. So, I mean, everything's trending upwards. So
hit the like button, or we're going to ban Icy Uno. Make sure you hit that like button. Icy Uno's ass is on the line. Hit the like button. You can. Okay.
Just want to. Yeah, I just want to get.
He's still turning knobs. This whole time Ray's been talking, He's dialing knob. I mean, how many knobs and how many settings are there on that knob? Like, if you know anything about audio, okay, it's one channel. It's one microphone. How many things could it be? It's one thing. He's just the whole time just turning knobs. He's over here just, you see programs opening. He's Googling. He's trying. I mean, it just, we're 19 minutes into dialing in knobs. I don't think that's it. I don't think it's a knob, DOC. I don't think it's one of your knobs. I mean, it is a knob, but it's you. You're the only knob that needs adjustment.
Everyone, I just want love. I just want peace. I want people that want to grow, you know, in
Ray sucks.
whatever.
I just want peace. Move to a fucking field, you fucking hermit. That ain't the world we're all in. Peace? You better open your jaws and bite off something for yourself. No one's going to do it for you. This ain't a soft world. And soft people get swallowed up. It's just the reality. It's great that you want peace and everybody to get along and you like everybody and wish everybody well. Cancer exists, and so does murder. Plan for it. It's coming for you. I just want peace. Ah! You and Netanyahu. Grow up. Peace? That's not what we're doing. You know why peace doesn't work, stupid? Because all it takes is one guy to not want it, and we got several. So strap in. There's no peace. Fight. Fight for something, Ray. Something. Someone came along and took Harry from me. Ah, shucks. Oh, well, I guess that's... Well, I bet she feels special. Ah, shucks. Sketty Tooth says, I have peace now. Yeah, well, my wife doesn't. Chad's been hunting her all day with a sniper rifle. He keeps going after her stream. He's trying to get her channel taken down.
I want Brennan to go on the fucking road again. I want him to unfucking retire. What's up, buddy? All right, I don't hear me.
Now he's off. Now he's off completely. This is going great.
That's the good news. Can I hear you, though? I don't hear you, though. I'm not hearing you. So I think it's like on StreamYard.
It isn't on StreamYard. These guys are great. These guys are great at figuring shit out. I mean, imagine being around it this much. Imagine going to Best Buy and getting their coolest gaming chair. I bet he walked in back with his head backwards and said, I need all the coolest gaming gear. Do you have headphones that are triangle shaped so people know how edgy I am? Hello, these are not regular headphones. I'm a gamer. Hello, I'm streaming. Imagine having this fucking popcorn strand of lights around your mic arm. What a wild config, dog. And then again, just this clunky old pop filter that's doing nothing. It's installed incorrectly and unnecessary. Two strikes. You don't need it for that mic, and you've put it on wrong. Sorry. Hello. Holy shit.
Johnny Payton, number eight. Now I hear me.
I mean, you couldn't pray for something this dumb. I mean, like it's almost like he's trolling us. I waited 2 weeks. I said I was going to stream. Of course, Melton is going to be watching. Everything has to be perfect. I got the coolest chair, the coolest gaming headset, correct microphone. Everything is wired up, professional. I've streamed before. Hello. I will not fuck this up. Melton, I'm going live. I'm going to kick ass, and you're going to be sorry you ever made fun of me. I will redeem myself on Ray's show. Now he's just off again. Wah!
I think it's. I don't. You know the crazy thing about that? Now I don't hear you, but I hear me. So you did the opposite.
There he goes. There he goes. That's what I was talking about. I don't know a real human who's ever made this motion. Walk like an Egyptian. Dung, 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 dung. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like it's a soupy move. I don't know anyone who's ever done that ever. Oh, like the emoji. I need a bobblehead of this fucking German idiot just going, what the fuck? I've turned all the knobs. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts to see a man motion like that. And just so you can see, his both arms are out, making a W. What the fuck? What am I?
You muted yourself.
And he's just shaking his head like, back to the knobs. Try the other hat. Try the Indiana Jones hat.
And unmuted me. Johnny Payton, I love you.
Oh, God. And he's just talking. He thinks he's on.
And please, everyone, super chat, strike SJ. What's strike SJ? Is that
Can we, let's check in with the super chats and the voice chats. No voice chats. Well, Cringy Drunk will call you a bot. Patrick gets so many things wrong, then he fat yells. That's me. Thanks, Chow. We will never get to the KC content. Oh, that's a while back. Come on. Sam Adams, $10. Melton, you say MLC is bad because of Joey C, and he is terrible, but you covered DOC, who is even more pathetic than Joey. All this to say Melton Mondays is appropriate. Yeah. I cover DOC. No one covers DOC. No one's covered. Give it a minute. They will. Just like KC. Yeah. I'll cover DOC. DOC can't come on. I'll talk about Joey C. Joey C can't come on my show. That's never happening. These aren't guys who come on shows. They are content. This is the bit. But thank you. I appreciate the backhanded compliment. Modelo Macy, the Funkle Babies killing it in the podcast circuit. The Funkle Babies? The Funkle Babies. By the way, how is this chat not members only? This whole thing should have been locked down hours ago. This is members only country. Grow up. Beat it, pores. Men don't let other men come on their show. Men don't let other men come. Men just edge. Men get you right to where you need to be and then back it off a little bit. That's how men make white. Back to Drunk on Cringe. Where was he? Turning knobs? Got it. We are 7 minutes into this appearance, and he's turning knobs and trying to figure out his sound. So we've got a host who's a fucking idiot and is allowing this to even go on his show. And I know you'll go, like, you and Moody did this for an hour. Like, first of all, that was a marathon show where I had to kill time. And also, it's funny to watch Moody get frustrated at me. It's insane. And then that he would even continue to do this is madness. So the arm's still out. We're still turning knobs. Sooner or later he's gonna find the right knob. I just know it. One day I'll get it. One day I'll really get it.
Stuttering John, I don't. Yeah, for some reason, Stuttering John hates me, which is like, okay, dude, go ahead and hate me. I don't.
Who is he looking at? It's almost like he knows at this point it's fucked. We're 7 minutes in, and he's just going to look at the camera now. Now, remember, when he's talking to Ray, he looks at his screen. When he's motioning to Ray, he looks at his screen. When he's waving to Ray, he does it to a screen, not the camera. It's over here. It's not here. It's here. And it's not here. It's here. He dumb. But now he knows. He's become aware. Oh, shit. Is this being recorded? Oh, fuck. I forgot it's being streamed. Is this a camera? Oh, shit. And he's staring straight at it as if he knows the patented Melton zoom is coming. And we're going to be taking a look. Now, should you have a black spot in your eye? Should you have an entire pound of coffee grounds in the corner of one of your eyes? I don't know. Should you keep a snack insect tucked away in your eyelids for later? Do you want a chocolate-covered bug? And you can almost see the consternation in his face. Fuck. He's got the lack of connection here, like Mubi. And again, nothing. It kind of just fades out here like a Ray DeVito story. Nothing up on the sides. Eyebrows are inconsequential, to say the least. And he just stares at that screen like, oh, fuck. Melton is going to zoom. Shit.
Yeah, for some reason, Stuttering John hates me, which is like, okay, dude.
Also, fat people shouldn't be wearing V-necks. Let me just clue you into that. V-neck? I don't think so. You don't get to V-neck until you figure out how to stream. And you don't get to V-neck when you have milk tits. V-neck? Yeah. We want to see cleavage on you. Sweet.
Go ahead and hate me. I don't give a fuck.
How creepy and how long can you stare at a screen?
Hates me, which is like, okay, dude, go ahead and hate me. I don't give a fuck.
And then he looks disappointed in something. It's like, you never close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips. And there's no tenderness like before your fingertips. You're trying hard not to show it, baby. But baby, I've lost the ability to broadcast. Okay, that was a long way to go.
Great show at the stand, Ray. You're an awesome man. Can you wish me and the wife a happy anniversary? Peace. Yes. Benghazi. Happy anniversary to you and your wife.
Do I have it figured out yet? Believe it or not, this whole 8-9 minutes, hands on the knob, hands on the dial. What could you be dialing? What are you tweaking? I mean, audio interfaces have like 4 things on them. It ain't that. What a fucking idiot. He just over and over and over with the knobs. Hand out, like maybe this time it will work. Maybe I turn it back the other way. The other way. He's dialing up the gain on every link on the chat. Yeah, I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing? You've tried everything other than going into a hole and vanishing. I mean, I just can't.
Gazi. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? I hear me. I hear you.
Wait. Ah, the drunk man's cope again. Wait. Wait.
Can you hear me?
Fucking hell. It all looks very pro, though, doesn't it? It all looks really, really cool. It all just looks like he really knows what he's going on. I don't know what could be wrong. Your headphones are triangle and everything.
No.
I hear you. Yeah.
Can you hear yourself now?
I hear myself. Yeah, I hear myself.
Why? What the fuck? Okay.
What the fuck? Why? It should be simple. I have the simplest audio chain in the world. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like.
Okay. Try again. No.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
It's just echoing now, silent. It's like echoing, like a little reverb a little now.
I hear myself barely in the background, but it's good enough. We'll take it.
Okay, fuck it.
Ray DeVito, good enough DeVito. GED, good enough DeVito.
Fuck it. How are you, mate? How are you, mate?
Fuck it. How are you? How are you? Do you know any other questions? Do you know any other words? Do you know any other adjectives or any other verbs? Do you know any other things or any other sayings? We need you to get going. We have been praying for someone who knows how to broadcast tonight. Set it on off and set it off right. You got to be quick. You got to be good if you want to come podcasting in my neighborhood. My name is Patrick. They call me the best. I got a little something to get off my chest. I am really great. You pretty much suck. Let's back this up. It's a Brinks truck. I get lots of money. You pretty much don't. I bet this gets better. Just kidding. It won't.
How are you?
Did you have a good night?
Sorry, I get a little loopy.
My night's just getting started. I'm just doing a short stream.
It's just talking over him, over modulated. And Ray's like, "Yeah, this is great. This is great."
Just getting started. How many hours tonight have you started? How many hours tonight have you?
This guy's great. This guy's great. How many hours tonight? How many hours? How many hours tonight have you been for? How many hours have you been for? How many?
Your mic is crazy high. I'd say back up. Keep the mic the same level. Just back up.
Okay.
No, you just back up.
Is it better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Barely.
So how many times? How long did you already? I don't know.
He also turned the bass way up. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how you. I don't know. Who knows? He's turned everything up and everything's broken.
What time is it? 7?
Yeah, more beer, more cigarettes. You earned it.
7:00 in the morning? No, you sound fine now.
It's 4:11 actually.
4:11.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
So this guy gets hammered drunk at 4 a.m.
I have tomorrow off.
And he did the Ray DeVito lip lick. Watch right after he says off.
I'm fine. I have tomorrow off. Dude, what I saw was you having a woman on your show tonight on the Schule Network.
Well, now we're in DOC's wheelhouse, aren't we? I couldn't help but notice You had a woman on your show? Huh. As you know, if you have a woman on, I'd love to be tapped to come on and discuss it. Hit on her. Tell her to come to Germany. Spurg out with my twerg out, if you know what I mean. I'd like to talk to women. If you, it blows me away how you do it, frankly. You're so good with the ladies. You're so good. He loves women. Remember, he's had a lot of hot girlfriends. You can picture them coming over to his place, looking around, going, did you nail this flag to the wall yourself? Is that a 37-inch TV? Will this air conditioner keep us cold all night long? Is this your beer and cigarettes? Hey, is that mic hooked up right? Are you a gamer? And then they fuck. Yeah. So many hot women. You wouldn't even know, Melton. So much sliz has dripped around this place. You couldn't even fucking begin to imagine. Hello? It's probably why nothing is working. It's just covered in jizz and pussy drips. How do you say in America, pussy drips? Yeah, sliz, sauce, gap, goosh, axe, wound, wet.
Oh, I had Hannah Rajlan. She's great. She's a very funny comedian.
Oh, slow down while I Google and have a cigarette because I just came. I just jizzed all over. No wonder nothing works. All these knobs are stuck. Just gooed up.
Cool as fuck.
Yeah, how long does it take until she's on Schule Network, MLC? You know,
I mean, this guy's fucking gone. Let me just say this. If you're not hammered drunk, you're retarded. If this guy is not completely hammered, first of all, and he's German, so it's embarrassing. You had a home amount of beer and you're sloppy as fuck, German. You've been having a couple pints at home. It's 4 a.m. and now you're can't even fall. How do I put fucking? Why didn't you think about all this while nothing was working? Why didn't you buy a goddamn vowel when nothing worked and think about what you were gonna say? Now you're just a jumble mush mouth, broken brained idiot. Just a German gerbil. Just saying. You're obsessed with women. We get it. Your little dick has never been sucked and tucked and fucked. We get it. Like, I'm not kidding. Men who have had pussy, as you love to call it, don't run around screaming about all the pussy they get. Men who get an adequate to sufficient to too much pussy in their diet don't run around squeezing the shape of their dick through their jorts every time they get a chance to be on camera. Like, it's not something men who get laid do. They don't brag about girlfriends. They don't send pictures, fucking Skarika, like sending in a picture. Put her up, show them what I did. I did her. So that makes me better. It's like, what? Motherfuckers, y'all started from the bottom. Now you're here. You know what I mean? Like, easy. If one more man in this universe comes at me with, you should see some of my ex-girlfriends, I can't even argue with grown men running around saying that. Again, like women are property or trophies, going like, you should see who's in my bag. Pop the trunk, show them the bodies. It's like, ugh. It really is gross. And by the way, the fact that you get so horned up by all these women, it does let me know that again, look at this place. You bring out, it wouldn't shock me if this is a room in your mom's house. You're not bringing home hot sliz. Hello?
Repeat.
Yes, repeat. Say it. Get your thoughts together and then deliver it clearly, Drunk on Cringe. We'd love to know.
You know, let me repeat.
Try again.
You bring all these women into this universe, right?
And I'm happy to do so. I want everyone to be cool.
How long?
There it is again.
I don't mind if they playfully fight. I just don't like when it's vicious.
I know.
To
it's fine. But how long does it take until Shuli and all the other networks they will bring them on, right? You're the only person who brings on women.
Well, it's not about.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You introduce.
I mean, women call into this show. Dalish was on this show before she was on Ray's show or Shuli's show, or it's like, no, Ray brings on dumb. Like, first of all, Ray thinks he's a working comic, so Ray brings on all these dumb, like, Elise and, no offense, Ari Jane. I call you dumb lovingly. Just know that. I'm dumb. Steady Tooth John is dumb. You're dumb. Ray's dumb. Drunk on Cringe is dumb. Dumb. When I say dumb, it's just a catch-all because I'm not good with words. Sorry. I'm not good with words. Ari Jane is dumb. Okay. The point is, it's almost people have no business being in this world that he keeps bringing on. It's like Tracy Jane has 3 rinse and repeat stories she tells on every show. She's been on Ray's show twice. She's told the same stories over and over and over. Yeah, Finn 775 gets it. You're dumb. No offense. Right. None taken. Who cares? Shuli Network said they're going to be getting rid of a bunch of shows at the end of August. They were vague about it, but I think Ray's going to be fired. He ain't. He's the only variation they have over there with any traction. I look, not out of not liking him or anything like that, but I don't watch any other of those. I don't even know what they are. Replayables, Inhausers, Pat Dixon. Is that all? Is that all they have? I don't even know. And again, I put anything on and I'll watch 5 minutes of anything, but it's like, you gotta, I don't understand how people listen to this show for 4 hours. It's like, get a grip.
Used Ari Jane and all the other women, and you bring all.
This is all he thinks about. You've all these women.
You're the only person who brings on these women, right?
Well, it's not just these women. I bring a lot of people into this atmosphere.
No. You bring on all these women. Listen to me, Ray.
No. Ray, you're out of it. Listen to me. Just 2 idiots. That's the best show, is when you get 2 idiots.
All right, you're wasted.
You're wasted. That's from Ray. Who hasn't been sharp in 3 years. You're wasted. The other night, I think maybe Saturday night, Ray did one of those triple wow sounds, that wah thing he does. He did 3 in a row. It's so clippable, but I don't remember where it was. It was like, wow, wow, wow. He did it 3 times. It sounds like a dying cat. Wow, wow, wow. Drunk on Cringe looks like an embryo sac. Yeah, he looks like a cancerous nut.
All these women on these podcasts, right?
Yeah.
I love you.
You've already made your point 3 times. That Ray gets him on and then other shows take him. He's made the point 3 times, but he's like, no, let me say again what I am not saying clearly. Let me repeat it, but this time longer and more confusing. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Let me have another cigarette and another beer and slow it down and add in a bunch of words that don't need to be said and then jumble it up, confuse it, and then start it over. Let me fuck with more knobs and then I'll get back to you.
I love your shit. But listen to me, Ray. You're the only person who brings on all these women, right?
We've heard you. So we got a dumb retarded guy who doesn't listen, and we got a dumb retarded guy who's so drunk he keeps repeating stuff. So we might be stuck in an infinite loop. Because Drunk on Cringe will just keep repeating it, and Ray's not listening, so he keeps just going like, You know, Ray hears a word like women, and he goes, yeah, I like the women. I like women. I want everybody to be happy and get along. I like women. Yeah, Ray, but what I'm saying is you bring the women into this Dabbleverse, right? Yeah, and I'm glad to do it. I'm glad to bring women in. And yeah, but Ray, what I'm saying is you are the only one who brings the women into the Dabbleverse. And how long before the Shuli network? Yeah, I like Shuli. I like those guys. I have no ill will. They can be on that show if they want. Yes, but Ray, what I'm saying, the point I'm trying to make, Ray, is that you are the only one that has the women that bring into this Dabbleverse and bring the women. Yeah, and I like the women. I get along with all the women. Women are great. Men are great too. And American cupcakes are. It's like we could do this forever because of the two idiots we're stuck with here.
Ari Jane, all the other Janes, and all the other women, right?
Wow. I mean, see? They're just like all the other cupcakes. American cupcake, all the other cupcakes. Hello. They're all good. You bring them in.
Right.
So now you brought on these this who was it today?
Hannah,
girl?
but she's
Hannah.
on a bunch
Okay.
of podcasts. She's
100% she's going to show up on MLC or Shuli Network, whatever.
Yeah, okay, you've made the point. Is there a question or can you take this, God forbid, get to it. Extrapolate this out into something interesting now.
Right?
I have no idea if they
100%.
Right. Ray doesn't know anything about this made-up scenario you've pitched 7 times. Move on.
Well, that's another thing that kind of upsets me because, no, it doesn't upset me, but I am upset if they bring on people that I'm like good friends with, and then they get on their show and then they shit on me because it's happened before where comics have been on.
Everyone shits on you, Ray. Fuck. This is what I mean. It's like every show, every comment, every fucking day, every show you're on, every show you're not on. You live in the thumbnails. Everyone is shitting on you. Hello? Your friends are fucking with you. Keith Malley was fucking with you that whole show. Hello? You're a likable idiot. You're a useful fool. We keep you around. I'm the only one who's being honest with you, Ray. I know you think I'm a mean guy. I'm the only one telling you the truth. Everyone's fucking with you. Of course, everyone's laughing at you. Of course. And when your friends who are nice to your fucking face because you're nice to charity cases, that's what you are. That's why Joe List gave you the time of day. That's why Mike Norman pretends like he knows you. It's why every fucking likable idiot in your universe, from Tracy Jane. Tracy Jane's a fucking idiot. Ari Jane at least seems grounded and has had a life in reality. Tracy Jane seems like a fucking moron. Ray's the best. She's out of it. She's out of it. Who, old Wolf of Wall Street woofers? We've seen them. We've seen them. Jesus Christ. Nobody cares anymore about those Broad Street broad ripples. Wolf of Wall Street. We get it. Flapjacks. How long are we going to ride that for? I got to show my tits in a Scorsese movie and I'm not credited. Well, great. Right this way, Your Highness. Oh, wait. You'll be burned in a pine box pour. All these friends of yours, Ray, want to laugh at you. So when they get brought around Kevin and Bob and me or Shuli, everyone's laughing at you. They join in. It's almost like it's a relief. Like, oh, you guys noticed Ray's an idiot too? Great, let's talk. And then everyone shares stories. You have it twisted in your head, Ray. You think that everyone respects you and likes you. You're a dumb dog that everyone gives a treat to because no one's sure who you belong to. You're a homeless man who everyone lets crash for a night because it's sad. It's sad. You have it in your mind that you walk into the stand and Louis J. Gomez and the Legion of Saints sit up and go, that's Ray DeVito, a real comic. He's really doing it. No, you walked in and they went, holy shit, Ray DeVito. That reminds me of the time he tried to smoke candy to get high. That's what really happened, Ray. Register it and recalculate. No one went, wow, that's Ray DeVito, a big-time comp. They went, Ray DeVito thinks you can light candy on fire and ingest it. He's a fucking idiot. That's what they say. I mean, get the fuck out of here. You're living in another fucking reality. Everyone's in a different world. You'll never hear me going like people respect me as a comic. They don't. They're wrong. I'm a genius, but they're wrong. And I shall die underappreciated. Great. I'm ready. But you'll all see, it's not mean. I'm the only one telling Ray the truth. Sorry if it hurts. It's 30 years too late. I wish I could blow hard enough to steer the ship back towards a successful path, but I can't. He thinks he's doing it. He thinks NPR is going to call. By the way, if you got everything you've ever dreamed of, you fucking idiot, since you sat in front of a TV while your parents ignored you because they just kept looking at you going, it's your fault. It's your fault. No, it's your fault. No, it's your fault. He has your brain. No, he has your brain. No, he has your brain. No, he has your brain. Fuck.
I've made a huge mistake.
Just over and over blaming each other for that fucking little mistake, that little burden named Ray. Give him a baseball hat and a bobblehead and then set him in front of a TV and you watch The Tonight Show and you watch NPR. What? You just dream of all of it. And let's say you got it all tomorrow, Ray. Let's say you went back to back on every fucking night show. Then what? Would you be at Ohio Hilarities next Wednesday making no fucking money, you loser? It's like when you brag about having 2 million hits on TikTok. What are you going to do with all that money? Did they give you a boat? How do you parlay that into riches for eternity? Oh, wait, you don't. It's useless. You have a bare bone room you don't own with 7 trinkets up. I picture a blanket and a suitcase where you just travel around like John Candy in planes, trains, and automogyros. Like, what the fuck, man? It's painful. And in your mind, it's like those people are just mean. Why? Because we have glasses and can see clearly? Like, Jesus Christ. Ray, it is not going well. And planning to die within 10 years is not a backup.
Other shows on the Shuli Network was like, dude, I thought you were cool with these people. All they did is talk about what a piece of shit you are. And it's
yes! Yes! Nobody has an awesome Ray story. We were all trapped in an escape room and we were at the end of our rope. We didn't know what to do. And then Ray said, actually, if you take the barometric pressure of the room and divide it by the number of people trying to solve the puzzle, we should... No, that's never happened. I was sitting next to Ray on a train and he saw a book I was reading and he goes, you know, actually what's a great book to read after that would be... No, that's never happened. I ate 10-year-old jelly beans that were in front of me because I did. Some guy had beer, 80 years old, that was a collectible, and I drank it warm because beer. That's Ray's brain. And imagine being such a loser that Ray, is who you're left to hang out with. Again, most of us would kick ourselves in the skull to spend 10 minutes with such a daft idiot. Drunk on Cringe is like, fuck yeah, let's get drunk at 4 a.m. and call my dumb friend Ray. The only guy in the world who can make me look smart, or so I thought. Humble brag, it went backwards. It fucked up.
Like, all right, well, that's so like it makes me nervous where it's like, all right.
It makes Ray nervous to tell his friends to do other shows because his friends always end up piling on him. Ray's getting it right and still thinks the problem is somewhere with the shows. It's like every friend I invite to hang out with Kevin Brennan or Patrick or MLC or Shuli, they all end up joining Shuli and Bob and Kevin piling on me. So I'm scared to bring my friends on the show because they all turn on me. They're not turning on you. It's always been there. They've been lying to you. Everyone's lying, honey. Everyone's lying. You're not smart. Like, I can't. This is all of your fault. This is Carlos's fault. This is Aries' fault. It took her months to start standing up for herself because she realized, oh, this is malicious. This is, Ray is on a fucking warpath telling everybody how it is. Because you all fucking blew in his armpits to be the wind beneath his wings. I thought you were just trying to dry that oily deodorant. But no, you carried him to new heights, and now he thinks he's smart. What
do we, even
I get it.
Even Derek Richards said that. He's like, you get along with these guys, right? Because
I get it.
I did their show, and they're asking me. They're asking me.
You doing it? He just did it again.
I did their show, and they're asking me. They're asking me.
He's doing it again. Look at the wingspan. If you see a man doing this, you can safely take all of their belongings. They're a pussy.
Hey.
Look at him. It's the third or fourth time.
Yeah. But like,
he's so drunk.
I brought him on the show, and Derek's asked me like, yeah, they're asking me about what a headache you are. Like, apparently you're a giant headache to everybody, and it's like.
Yes. Ray's like, people are saying I'm a giant headache to everybody. It's like, fuck yes. Ray said last week, he's like, it's so weird not texting Bob and Shuli all the time. Leave them alone. You heard what he said. I texted him last time he tried to fucking text me. I'm no longer answering retards. He texted me in a group chat with Shuli like, so in seriousness, I'd like to get those shirts removed, and I just texted back in all caps, who are you and how did you get this number? I don't talk to Ray about things anymore. I don't try to convince Ray of anything or teach Ray anything or fight with Ray about anything. Yep, blackmarket.com. Sure. MacBook's a MacBook. You know everything, Ray. You know everything. The shirts. As long as Joe List signs off on it, you got it, buddy.
And Derek's like, no, he's always been cool to me. So like, it's like, I got to find the medium, but I want everyone to fucking be cool with each other. That's what I want.
Okay.
That's what.
He just keeps saying it. As if he says it loud enough, maybe one day Santa will hear. I just want everyone to be cool. I want everyone to get along. It's like, we ain't, Ray. We ain't. As Michael Keaton's Ray Kroc once said, the difference between you and I is I would walk over if my competitor was drowning and stick a hose in his mouth. We ain't here to get along. I want it all.
That's what I want.
What's the name again? The girl from.
Oh, look at him. He's Googling. He wants to know. Speaking of women, you brought it up, you horn dog. He brought up girls because he wanted to know that girl's name that was on the show. Who's the girl that was on today? What is her name? You can see him looking. Typing, scrolling. What's the girl's name again? Say what's the girl's name?
It's just Hannah. Hannah. We'll just call her
Okay.
Hannah.
Okay.
How will I Google her if I don't know her fucking name?
Hannah is going to show up on Shuli Network and on MLC 100%.
100%. Hannah's going to show up on Shuli Network and then we'll see 100%. 100%.
Is going to show up on Shuli Network and on MLC 100%.
100%. Anna Giancarlo. 100%. 100%.
Because
where's Northwest Ken? This son of a bitch. Where have you been, North?
He's doing it again. He's doing it again. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. He can't stop doing his little floppy, noodly arm move. Again, never one friend in all my years, no matter how, I've never seen a man do this, ever. This noodly armed, like this is I don't even think they make a male emoji that does this. It's always like a them or a they. 100%. 100%. You walk up on this, it's just
gay. Northwest Ken.
And he looks at the camera. Oh God, it got worse. It got worse than I could have ever imagined. Watch him. I love the like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're the idiot. The fuck?
Where's Northwest?
What? He's just noodle arming. He can't put his arms down. Like Ralphie in A Christmas Story. I can't put my arms down.
Network and on MLC 100%.
100%.
Because
boing, they're up.
Where's North?
Boing, they're in.
West Ken.
Boing, they're out.
This son of a bitch. Where have you been, North?
Boing, they're out even further. I mean, those are elbows at the waist. I don't even know. How do you even? What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? What a fucking floppy bird.
Northwest Ken used to be one
And then he looks at the camera. The camera look is.
Northwest Ken.
I forgot. Boing.
This son of a bitch. Where have you been, Northwest Ken?
Then he looks at the camera like, why is everyone else a fucking idiot? Why is everyone else so stupid?
Northwest Ken used to be one of my number one dudes. Now I don't see him anymore. All right, go ahead. All right, let me hear what you're saying.
What I tried to say is like,
if he circles back on this again about them taking his female, I'm gonna.
Ray, you're amazing.
Do the Germans have to do everything 6 million times? What's going on?
Because you always bring these women into the devil.
And now he's like broken English like a child. What I say is you are amazing because you always bring girls into this double
verse or Hagverse, whatever. You always bring these women into the Devilverse or Hagverse, whatever. And every time you bring a woman into this Devilverse,
hands up again,
Hagverse, whatever.
Boing.
Next day, she shows up in on the Shuli Network or MLC.
And by the way, what again? We heard you. How many times have we gone over this, baby? 6, 7, 9, 30? We heard you. Wait, is what you're trying to say is every time a woman comes on, then Shuli or MLC will say, like, we heard you.
Whatever. So you are responsible for all these women who show up.
Hands out again. Hands out again. Huh. It's his favorite motion. That I don't know what the fuck is going on. Boing.
We're bouncing and boinging. That's what we got going up on this.
When this double worse,
Dabbleverse.
whatever you call it.
And yet everybody hates me. Yet I'm the worst. I'm the
Yeah,
worst.
everybody hates you, but
everybody hates me.
but
The
you
worst.
bring in these women.
He just like there's no further point. There's no further point, but he keeps saying it. We've heard it.
And everybody picks him up 100%. Next, in like 2 days.
Is he going to say it again? Is he really going to say it again? I was joking. Like he just keeps saying it.
What's her name again?
What's her name again? Hannah.
It's all right. Forget it. You're drunk. You're wasted.
Yep. I'm
you just
a little
pick
bit
a
drunk.
name.
I'm a little bit drunk. But to be fair, you bring up these women and
holy shit. We should have had a counter. He's still repeating himself. He's still saying, no, but what I'm saying is you bring women, like he's still just.
She will show up tomorrow or the next day. She will show up on MLC because Kevin will be like, oh,
well, no,
he brought in a woman. She's fucking beautiful, to be fair.
All right, I'm gonna.
She's fucking beautiful. Now, I don't know who Hannah is. I didn't see a picture of her. I don't think. Who's Hannah? I can guarantee you she ain't. You know, Drunk on Cringe thought Dalish was far, I'm not quote unquote far too attractive for this Dabbleverse. Now, don't get me wrong. Nobody's not shoving their dick into Dirty Dalish. It seems great. It's probably awesome. She's not ugly. She's cute. She's mousy. She's not. I get it. But he looks at her and go, you know, she's nowhere near a 10, so chill. But he looks at her and goes, she's too hot to even be rotating around this sun. She's so hot, I can't even fathom, you know, why she's even talking to us. Now, remember, he's had so much hot trim that none of this phases him, but he has not shut up about Hannah since this started.
Let me for a second. In fairness, every time Kevin brings on a female guest or any guest like that, like Tracy Jane or Elise or Ari, I'm the one that hooks it up. Like everyone.
This is what he said 30 times, Ray. Can you imagine this being a real podcast that people listen to unironically? Everyone's hate listening. Everyone. Can you, like, imagine listening to this like I'm really getting so much out of this podcast.
One of them, like, he reaches out to me to hook it up.
You bring these women into the Dabbleverse or heck.
He's saying it again. He can't be saying it again. Fuck.
Worse, whatever. And 2 days later, they show up on an MLC.
Smoke weed every day.
Literally ping pong. It's literally ping pong. No, that's what I'm saying. I bring them on and it's my idea. And I bring them on and then Kevin takes them. Yes, this is what I'm saying is you bring girls on and then 2 days later. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I bring girls on and then because you bring these girls on. It's like we joked about this 30 minutes ago. It's still happening. They're still repeating back and forth to each other the same thing. Because one's drunk and retarded and one's just retarded. Somehow he stopped the feedback, and yet the feedback is still going.
Well, that's because if Kevin wants him, but Kevin will reach out to me. Kevin always asks me to, like, you know what I mean?
He asked you.
Yeah. No,
So this good-looking woman that we're talking to today.
Now, he's really interested in Hannah. He can't let it go. He's already forgotten her name for the third time. So this good-looking woman you were talking to today.
Not asked me, but more so like Tracy Jane, I suggested to Kevin, like, dude, she worked with you the week you got engaged to your wife. Like, you know her, she'd be great. So like, not like he asked me, like, hey, can I? But it's more like that.
I'm not talking about Tracy Jane. That's a blonde girl, right?
Yeah.
What's the name of the girl you had today with the?
Yeah, we know you're Hannah. Hannah, write it down. Sketty Tooth John, will you send this motherfucker a notepad or a whiteboard? Holy shit. You want to jerk off and make cum to her so bad? Write down her name. Holy shit. Imagine being such a fucking nerd prude that you have to jerk off to podcasts. Remember her name. You jerked to her. Remember her name. Fuck. You jerk off the podcast, bro. Shit. It's not going well.
The other guy.
All right. You asked for her name 9 times. I said it 9 times.
Yes. Hello. Ray thinks you're dumb. Ray. If Ray chastised me about being thick, I don't know what I probably fucking let a Roomba just wipe me off the fucking coil. What a fucking loser. Hannah, not gonna sleep with you. Never gonna talk to you. Hannah, never gonna go to Germany. Hannah.
We're just gonna call her the girl. Let's just call her the G.
Okay, the girl.
We'll
the girl is going 100% MLC tomorrow or the day after.
I mean, holy shit! He's still repeating idea 1! He's still repeating the first thing he came in with. Holy shit!
She's gonna be on there. 100%.
100%. What is this? Imagine having him on your show. Imagine having Drunk on Cringe on your show. Fuck.
Well, good for her. She's hilarious. She's great. She's open. She's a cool chick.
But you bring.
They're out again. He did it again.
She's hilarious. She's great. She's open. She's a cool
Wings out. Ready?
chick.
Boing. Yeah, but there's no more beta male energy than this. There's no other more strong beta male energy than this. It's his permanent stance. Fuck.
But you.
How about that? So Ray's going, yeah, what you're saying is fine. He's about to repeat it again. Yeah, but you'll find them, and then the next thing you know, a day or two later, if he says this again, I'm going to walk into the ocean. He said it 13 times. I mean, are we really going to do it again?
Bring all these girls into the Devilverse, Heckverse, whatever it's called.
I mean, it's the third or fourth time he said that exact phrasing of it, and he's repeating it again.
And the others.
He's got his arms out again, boing, like he's pleading with a cop to not get a ticket. and it sounds like he's grunting out a giant shit the whole time. Get this guy on. Get him on. Is this how you fucked all those hot girls, you fucking wiener? You fucking German liar? Yeah, but I fuck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but what I'm saying, is that good? So many hot girls. So many hot. We know. We get it. Yeah, you look powerful, dog. That screams strength. Holy shit.
The other podcast just steal her from you, you know?
We heard it.
Oh, what I mean?
You're right. It's full nannerpuss.
You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess what?
Oh, they don't steal them. I don't care. People are
right. I mean, he's saying it again.
Allowed to do what they want to do. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but you bring all these women in to watch them say it again.
You don't give a shit.
No, it's
yeah,
all
but
good.
you just
all right.
Arms out again. Yeah, but hey, Drunk on Cringe, change your name to Yeah, but yeah, but yeah, but yeah, but. Is your neck okay? I don't think it's supposed to go forward like that. Sit up. That's me saying that. You know, my posture's horrible. Sit up. Your neck isn't supposed to stick straight out forward like Beetlejuice.
All right, let me finish my thought, EGN. I don't care if they bring in comics or friends. I just don't.
So, again, he's responding to a comment that he didn't read. EGN sent in a comment, but he's not going to read it. So if imagine again listening to the audio and just hearing a response to a question you don't know.
Don't like when it's a comedian friend of mine that I brought into there, and then they get on a show and then they just shit on me to that.
That's not the show's fault. It's the world's fault. Everyone knows you suck.
That guest, like, hey, look at it's like. That's a friend of mine. They're not familiar with this whole thing. Just because you, who knew me for 5
Your friends opened up and piled on you, though. Like, that's nobody else's fault. They wanted to do it. They were like, finally, a place to shit on Ray. I've been looking for this my whole life. Ray's fucking annoying, but everyone just sucks his dick. It's a safe place here. We can talk about Ray. And then Ray gets mad like we've corrupted his friends. I don't like to send them on MLC because then they talk bad about me. It's like everyone wants to do that. And by the way, they already are behind your back. They already are behind your back. That's a fact. There's a reason Keith Malley is laughing in your face. You think he's cool. He thinks you're a joke. And by the way, it's Keith Malley. We all think he's a dork. You think he's cool. Drunk on Cringe is making Ray look sharp right now. So this is the hierarchy. This is the hierarchy we're dealing with.
5 minutes decided you don't like me. Like, why you creeping
He
them
thinks his
out?
friends go on there and then decide in 5 minutes that they don't, like they turn on Ray. No. Again, it's just a safe place to finally talk shit.
You're creeping them out where they're like, now they're going to be like, you know, so.
Ray thinks when his friends open up and talk shit about him, they're creeped out. Yeah. Louis J. Gomez was so creeped out telling that story about when you tried to smoke candy, retard. Everybody was so creeped out. No. They were laughing hysterically. That's not how creeped out works, Ray.
Get it, but I would be angry because
he's not. Move on. Ray's too dumb to be angry. Ray gets taken advantage of in way more severe ways than this. Let it go, Cronkondrenge.
I'm not angry.
But wait, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. You bring all these women into this doubleverse, hackverse, whatever it is.
I'm just talking out of my ass.
We know.
I would be angry. Listen to me. I would be angry because I bring in all these women, you know. Let it be whatever, Ari Jane, whatever, or this last one, and then next day they show up on MLC. They all of a sudden they are on
That's
MLC.
fine. That's fine.
You're fine with it?
Yeah.
He really just said it again, guys. He really just said it again, guys. It's never going to end. This is never going to end. We might be here until tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
But they don't even know these people.
That's a little weird. Some of that's a little weird. And then it's always like the way it starts off is, so how do you know Ray? And it's like, so it is weird that I want everyone to be peaceful. I want everyone to be fucking peaceful.
Wait a second. Drunk on Cringe has another point to make, even though it's probably the same point. Let's hear.
All right. I got to. EGN says, Ray, listen to our German friend. They're smart about a lot of things, including the Shuleys. All right. That's EGN, who's very funny. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Okay.
He's muted him. Ray had to mute him. He's just talking, and Ray had him muted. Even Ray's had enough of this dipshit.
Okay. Go to the...
Okay, look at the body language now. Drunk on Cringe is kind of hugging himself, picking at his dry elbow patches.
Super chats.
Northwest Ken, I've been busy these past few weeks. Ray, chill. Northwest Ken, I love you, buddy. I'm just giving you grief. I love you, man. You're a good man. Everybody loves you. Cam's number.
What is he laughing at? That's the best part of it, is like the whole time Drunk on Cringe thinks Ray is out of it. Drunk on Cringe thinks he's smarter than Ray, giving Ray advice. Drunk on Cringe has a pickled brain. This is one of the dumber guys on the current edition of the planet we're on. This is one of the more sour heads walking around this earth. And just like Ray, he thinks he ain't. He thinks he's sharp. So Ray thinks he's like plugged in and with it. And then Drunk on Cringe thinks he's plugged in and with it, but each one of them is like a dumber iteration of the other. Like, that's the best part. It's like Drunk on Cringe is cackling at how dumb and out of it Ray is. And it's like, holy shit. Holy shit. You are blackout retarded for sure.
Number one fan, cut this drunken fool and send Cam the link.
Yeah, I mean, everyone, even Ray's detractors are taking a break from beating him up and going, who's this moron?
Touche. Yeah, he's wasted. He's a good guy. No, I love you, buddy. What are you talking about? You look like a...
And again, look at this angle, how that pop filter just jammed up touching the mic. So it's useless. That literally makes it useless. But he gets it. He loves it. He's a pro. Cringe on broadcasting.
Somehow you look drunker than Kid Rock. I don't know how that's possible.
I'm a little bit drunk tonight. I came back from Ireland. I'm fucking drunk, to be honest. But the thing is, Ray,
if he repeats this, I'm gonna get a ticket to Germany and murder this man.
You bring in all these women.
No, he can't. He can't be doing it again. He cannot be stopping Ray and doing it. He can't. He can't. He can't. He can't be doing it again. He can't be doing it again. Ah! I've never watched this far. It's so fucking insane. Holy shit. When will it stop? When will it stop? He's a gay German robot. It's impossible. No, he can't. It can't be it can't be the same thing again. It can't be. It can't be. Don't email people emailing me about how to chat. You have to be a member. Turn on your gifted memberships if you can't afford the $1.99 and wait. Like what? Just email me in the middle of a show. Thanks, Derek. How do I chat? What does members only mean? Oh. You bring all these women into the chat room, and the next day they're in MLC.
And it takes them.
He can't be doing it again.
Great. You bring in all these women, and it takes them like because
say a day or two.
Because they for some reason they can't.
His arms are out again. Boing. Boing. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Can't bring any women. And the next day they take the women from you and they're like, oh, here's the women, and I don't know how to pronounce.
I'm going to say this before
Ray's going to respond again.
Before you go on. I don't want to be known as a guy that brings women to the Dabbleverse.
No, but what was that girl's name you had on today? What was her name?
I don't want to feel like this is...
No, he's going to go... I swear to God, he's going to go, no, but what I'm saying is...
I don't want to be known as that. I bring...
Look, he is talking and Ray's got him muted. Ray has to mute him now. That's how cringe this guy is, and you're goddamn right.
I brought Cam into the Dabbleverse. I brought other dudes. I brought...
They bring so many dudes. I don't want to be a guy who gets a reputation for liking ladies, okay? So many dudes. There's so many dudes I brought into this world.
Adam Nutter into the Dabbleverse. I bring dudes in too. I bring comedians that I think are funny into the Dabbleverse.
He's talking this whole time. Look at his lips move. He's muted. So Ray literally has to mute him when he wants to talk. Ray has to mute him when he wants to talk. So Derek just emailed me, fuck you. Well, now I don't want any gifted memberships going to Derek. I really do wish you could control. I really do wish you could control. No gifted memberships to Derek. Make them come up with the $2 on their own. We're going to raise it. We're going to raise the $2 to $10 and the $10 to $20. We're going to really send those poors packing.
So it creeps me out when you say you bring women. Like it's like...
It creeps me out when you say I bring women. It's creeping Ray out. The horniness has traveled 9 time zones to reach Ray, who is now creeped out by Drunk on Cringe bringing up 5,000 times women. It's like, you know, we get it. You haven't ever gotten laid. Imagine this guy trying to convince you how many hot bitches he's fucked. You'd immediately be like, away from me. Away from me. You're creepy. You clearly never talked to women. You clearly never had a discussion with women in your life.
Some party that I just showed, like, no.
Hands out again. In what I consider, it's growing on me as the most effeminate, way to bring your hand. It's just the most beta pose for a male to make, and he goes to it naturally. He can't stop doing it. His hands want to be, it's almost like they want to be in the giving up pose. What the fuck? This is just how I am. What the fuck? Take flight, Patrick.
No, I bring comedians, interesting people. I bring people to the Dabbleverse.
I'm 100% with you.
I'm 100% with you. That being said, you bring all these women to the Dabbleverse.
No.
He can't, right?
But,
I don't want to.
Let me say.
Let me just make one point. Who wants to take bets? Who wants to take bets? 1, if you think he's going to say the same exact thing. 2, if you think he's got a new thought. Vote in the chat now. 1, if he's really going to do it again. Or 2, if he's got a new thought. Because this is bananas. And what if I told you we're a third of the way through? You know. I'm not kidding. We're about halfway through, but I'm not kidding. It's been 20 minutes and he hasn't made any other point. As a matter of fact, he's still making this one. It doesn't really count as point made until he lets it go. Right?
Say but when was the last time that the Shuli network brought in a woman that nobody knew?
Yep. Now look, he is coming at it at a different angle. Maybe he's going to put the predicate before the subject in this sentence, you know. He learned a new structure. But he is saying the same thing again. He is.
You beforehand. You are the one person.
He is gonna do it.
Who brings in all these people, all these women.
Let's love
Quit saying women. You're creeping me the fuck out. Quit saying women. Just
Ray saying quit saying women. You're creeping me out. Apropos of nothing is very funny. Stop bringing up women. You're creeping me out. I mean, that's Ray in a nutshell. For real. For real.
say people. That creeps me out.
I usually shower at Planet Fitness. I shower in the ladies' locker room so I don't see all those hogs and get turned on.
That creeps me out.
Why?
Just say people into the Dabbleverse. Don't say
No.
No. What I am saying is you bring in women.
No.
Just say I'm diverse. Just say I bring people. I bring comedians into the people in my life. Like Elise isn't really a comedian anymore. Ari never was a comedian. She made
6 months later.
ArieJane.com, AerieJane.com. Yeah, just say.
No,
but thank you.
Sorry.
Addison does.
Listen. I have a point. I have a point to make. I just thought of this. I just thought of a whole new idea. I just thought of something all new to say that's never been said here.
This hasn't been said enough times. Thank you, Acid Dust.
Right. He's getting comments now saying this hasn't been said enough. He's getting comments saying, is this real life?
Appreciate you.
And now Drunk on Cringe is playing with his dick. And now Drunk on Cringe is playing with his little pee.
This hasn't been said enough.
Look. He's playing with his little peen. What's more likely, angry texting or playing with his little peen?
Thank you, Acid Dust. I appreciate you.
Playing with his little peen. He's playing with a German peen. He's got that little German peen. He's got his little German peen. I bet it has red hair on the bottom, just like his little face. His German peen, it's a fucking disgrace. He's got that German peen, just like his head. He shaved it way on down to the head. He's got that German peen, and he's playing with it. What was that girl's name? Hannah. You'll bring him to the Doppelbus.
Let's go, Brandon. DOC, why did you...
What was the girl's name again?
You're cool against Melton. Just drink a tall glass of milk and be cool. What happened?
Okay.
DOC, why did you lose your cool against Melton? Just drink a tall glass of milk and be cool. I didn't know this was in here. So now a new topic. Why did you lose your cool against Melton? I never did. I never lose my cool. I'm so well balanced. I have meltdowns weeks apart and have to delete them. 2 times Twitter meltdowns deleted. 2 times a week apart. A week apart? I got you that upset? A week later, Even after you zinged me back with that sick NLO shirt, nobody likes obesity? Fuck. Even after you swung back streaming? Fuck.
Okay, I never lost my cool against Melt.
I never lost my cool against Melt. I didn't know he would say that. I really haven't seen this. Holy shit. I never lost my cool against Melton. Nobody has those screenshots. Never happened. There were not 20 tweets 2 times a week apart that I deleted. Where I lost the fucking shit. Talking about all the hot women I fucked. Never lost my cool. Never lost my cool. My milk is so chill. Never lost my cool. Never gonna lost my cool.
Melton's the fat fuck.
Yep. That's how you know. That's how you know. When Ray's irate and trembling about Melton, he calls me fat. He can't stop saying it. When Drunk on Cringe gets irate and mad at Melton, oh, fat. When Kevin's mad at Melton, fat. Right. Anything else? If I lost weight, would you be awesome? Just a quick question. If I lost weight, would this be cool? If I wasn't fat, would what has happened here tonight be fucking rad? Just a quick question. I'm just asking. If I wasn't so fat, would Drunk on Cringe be cool as fuck? That's the question.
Can be cool. What happened?
I
never lost my cool against Melton.
Never lost my cool against Melton. Melton's the fat fuck. And I just decided to just ignore him. So
No. You lost your cool. You tweeted 20 times in 4 hours. For 4 hours, you went on a tweet rampage. Don't get it twisted. I did a bonus show on a Tuesday night that was members only. 4 hours after it, for 4 hours after its conclusion, you went on a Twitter rampage. These are all screenshotted in our Discord and on Twitter. You can't erase it, you dumb idiot. You internet archiver, you internet chronicalist. You can't just say, I never did it because you deleted it. We all saw it twice. So for 4 hours, you tweeted several things. You melted down. And then you deleted them all. And then a week later, you put out a shirt. And then a week later, you came into the chat and tried to be cool. Everyone laughed at you and ran you out. My chat turned on you viciously and ran you out, even after you paid $1.99 for a membership. Hello. And then you ran to Twitter. This was a Friday night 2 weeks ago. Then you ran to Twitter and had another melty. And had a fresh scooping of meltdown you had, where you tons of tweets, tweet after tweet after tweet after tweet about Melton and what a loser. And then you deleted it again. After every tweet being like, I'm going on vacation, hope Melton doesn't mind. I'll be returning to streaming soon, hope Melton doesn't watch. You haven't shut the fuck up. In what world is it now written in history? And this, again, what planet is everywhere? Ray gets people to sit up when he enters the room. Okay, you're clearly in a different simulation. You're clearly on a different timeline. In your mind, Drunk on Cringe, Melton's a fat fuck. I never melted down and I just decided to ignore him. Okay. What? It just isn't what is. It just isn't what is. 2 times. Weeks apart where a normal person would calm down and get stable. No. 2 times. Giant Twitter meltdowns. Like a new person on the internet going, people can say stuff I don't like here. Ah! But in your head, when you tell the story back to yourself, you tell yourself, Melton, I never melted down. I just ignored him. That's the story you tell back to your children? Okay. Okay. Why you always lying?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. As if we're all dumb. As if we didn't all see what we saw. Your story that you tell is, I never melted down. I just ignored him. Okay.
Just a fat fuck. And I just decided to just ignore him. So fucking also, by
also, more on ignoring him.
the way, what the fuck are you doing, Ray?
This is Every Chain's deodorant. I'm putting it on.
Okay, right now, I hope it smells good.
It does smell good.
I just realized at one point, I don't want to go into this whole drama thing with.
When did you realize it? When it happened? 4 hours later, when you deleted all the tweets the first time? Or a week later, when you did it again? When you did it again? I just realized you don't realize shit. You're a drunk. You are a drunk loser. There's no other. We've seen enough footage. You're a drunk loser. We've seen the apartment. We've seen the hat. We've seen the facial hair. We've seen the bedabbler shirt, V-neck. We've seen you try to operate your equipment. We've seen you try to decorate a room. We've seen you wear masks. We've seen you wear hats. We've seen enough. You're a loser, drunk. You would go shit in your kid's room while they showered and smoke a cigar. You're a loser. I just took the high road and ignored him. No. Times two. No. Times two.
With Melton. And
You
also.
don't have to.
No, it's fine.
No, he looks for attention.
I mean,
anyone that
He looks for attention. He looks for it. Oh, yeah. I was just sitting on MLC going, who can I make fun of today? And Drunk on Cringe came on. No. Nobody looked for it. Nobody looked for it. You put yourself out there. You went, I'm the guy that makes fun of all the cringe on the internet. And then you were like, but I'd also like to be the guy who is the most cringe on the internet. I'd like to clip the most cringe and be the most cringe. Those are the things I would like to accomplish in my life.
it's gonna like grab
There is a
attention.
Say fat again. Say I'm fat again. Say I'm fat again. Use your words. Use a real critique. Try having a vocabulary. Try making a point. Try playing something I've done and really giving me some constructive feedback, because we've given you a lot tonight. Hook up your equipment correctly. Test it out before you call in. Just don't talk over people and yell. Have one point that you can make once and then move on. It shouldn't take 20 minutes. But what are you going to say? Are you going to say fat again? Got it.
Can just say he's a fucking cunt. And
Because how do you argue with that? How do you argue with fat or cunt? Probably am a bit of a cunt. Probably am a bit of a fat. But then what?
yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. He's kind of being an asshole to me. I guess that's it. He's fat. I guess that's it. That is it, bitch. That is it.
And he had no angle.
There it is again, that passive thing. He even... imagine me ever coming on here and go, Drunk on Cringe is making fun of me? Imagine me coping about it. Just, I don't even... you bring him up. Oh, I'll address it. I never... Take your prep. Sober up.
Against me?
Just a shoulder-shrugging bitch. Just a shoulder-shrugging bitch. Just a nanner Nazi. Nanner-puss Nazi.
So he invented some fucking story that I was drinking milk.
He invented some stories as I was drinking milk? First of all, So, I did a show where I crammed a whole peanut butter cup into my mouth and ate it for $100. I'm fat as fuck and diabetic. That is not smart. That is just as dumb as you chugging milk on a show. I'm no less of an idiot for that than you are for drinking milk on a show. Imagine me sitting here dwelling on it, making a shirt, going on Twitter, breakdowns, be like, that fat fucker ate a fucking peanut butter cup on a show. I'd be like, guilty. Love peanut butter cups. Not supposed to, but I did. Even if you did enjoy just drinking cow tit juice all night and day, own it. We're going to pretend like you didn't chug milk. Just like we're going to pretend like you didn't overreact and you ignored me and let it go. Okay. We all saw it. You had giant Star Wars Pizza Hut collectible glasses of milk. One after another. On tap. On tap. It had bubbles in it. You had a crazy straw. And you were just sucking it down. He made up a story about me drinking milk? Yeah. I don't know where we would have got that from. Fucking hell. And as if coconut liqueur is better. It's more gay. Coconuts? Liqueur? No wonder your dick won't sprout. Hello? You live in a country where people drink fucking 9% alcoholic beer and like Jägermeister. You know what I mean? And you're over there in the milk bar ordering coconut liqueur? Again, do they just pour it down your ass crack so it drips off the back of your balls, or do you drink it? How does it get served? He made up a story about me drinking milk? No. Hold on. There's no milk in that coconut liqueur. There's no milk. I don't even know what coconut liqueur is. Do you understand? Do you understand? Coconut liqueur? You don't have frames for the stuff on your wall. Save up. Coconut liqueur? Yeah, I bet all the hot bitches love it. I bet they come into your shitty house with a roll-around air conditioner and you go, can I get you something? A cigarette? Horrible audio? Coconut liqueur?
He watched the stream. I was...
Well, not tonight. You're drinking whiskey or something else.
Beer, Ray. You know, your blood type.
That's vodka.
Vodka. No. That was beer. He's drinking vodka and beer. He just held up a glass that was clear. Hold on. We got to see him drink beer. So he definitely had a brown drink. Really? I can't go hunting for it. He had beer earlier. Now he's got a clear drink. It's water.
He reaches out to me to hook it up.
You bring these women into the Devilverse or Hackverse, whatever, and 2 days later, they
you read it. You read it. This is the most sullen I've seen Ray. Usually he tries to fake his happiness. Maybe it's because he's talking so quiet. I am talking quietly. I'm not talking quiet. But yes, I was just like down on everything. It's because I got MLC fans mad at me. I got Shuli Network fans mad at me. And it's like Melton fans always hate me because Melton tells them to hate me.
What? Ray is so dumb. Like, you got to wonder at some point, this is another one of Ray's fucking lies. Please, again, pull all the clips where I tell you to hate Ray. I don't tell you what to do. I don't tell you all what to do. Whatever you want. Support Ray. Support Chad. You know, Scatty stopped supporting Chad earlier this week, and she had to tell him, like, Melton's never told me don't support you. I might look down on people who support. I might judge people who support. I might look over and go, giving Chad money. Okay. I can't control your money. I don't care. Go give Chad. Melton tells his listeners to hate Ray. How would that work? How would that play out?
And it's just like it's just like weird. And it's like, all right, man, what the fuck? Like,
Melton tells his listeners to hate me, and it's so weird. What the fuck, man? So Ray's walking around fighting ghosts that don't exist. Ray's walking around with his broken brain going, Melton's telling everybody to hate me. Melton's telling everybody to hate me. I don't. I hold you up and ask people to judge for themselves. I personally have wasted all of my life that I'm going to waste on Ray DeVito. What other people do is their business. People, you know, Carlos Danger can hold your hand into traffic for all I care. I don't give a shit. I've given all my Ray hours up. I'm done. No one's telling anybody else to do anything, but keep walking around thinking that. Keep walking around telling everybody that Melton does this to you and Melton does that to you. You sound like Chad. Nobody does anything to you. You're a loser who can't get it together on your own. Nobody does shit to you.
Melton is a cunt, but seriously, can I ask you one?
Melton is a cunt. But seriously, can I ask you? You bring all these women into the Doubleverse
thing. Do you have somebody behind this door, and that's the reason why you have to be like quiet? You live in a shared apartment.
You live in a shared apartment. So again, the guy who clips Ray doesn't know Ray's living situation. He's been clipping Ray for months. He's unfamiliar with Ray's living situation. Ray, do you not have your own place? He's been clipping Ray for months. It's all they talk about. Is how Ray's a loser who doesn't have his own place and has to sleep on Teamster Tim's dog. But here he is, retarded again. Ray, why you be quiet? Do you have a shared apartment? What's going on? Do you not live alone?
I live in my buddy's house, and he's sleeping. He's got to get up in the morning, so that's why I'm trying to.
So you have to be quiet.
Yes. Hi, do you watch any of this stuff?
Because he's sleeping.
I have to be coolish. You know what I mean? He knows that I do this, so I have to be like coolish. Ray brings in the women. # pimp Ray. Thank you, Benghazi. Private Nelax 44 Tuki Taliban. Ray, you should be proud of bringing in women. Being creeped out by that makes you a piazza.
Ray, you should be proud of bringing in women, being creeped out by. I think you should be proud because you are the one who brings in women. That's true.
Holy shit. So the comment is you should be proud of bringing in women. And then Drunk on Cringe's topper to that is, yeah, I think you should be proud of bringing in women because you're the one who's bringing in women. Great capstone.
All right. Well,
because
the way you said
because go on, drunk. Maybe lose the on cringe part and just go with drunk. These are the guys who end up like Perry Caravello. He'll be in this same apartment when he's 60, alone in a gaming chair full of his own cum, trying to get the audio to work, going, I fucked so many hot women. Just splashing his little dick in a puddle of milk.
That makes it sound creepier than
it is. I mean, you're creepy anyways, but
good one. Is that if you could raise your hands or do the shrug again whenever you're doing a joke so we know?
You bring in I'm
oh, he's gonna do it again. He really is gonna do it again. Hit the like button if you think he's gonna do it again. Hit the like button if you think he's going to do it again.
I'm not kidding.
I'm not kidding. You bring in. We know.
Bring in women, or you introduce women to this weird space that we have.
I was just saying this.
Like, you introduce women to this weird universe that we have.
Patrick, I know he's drunk, but I think a part of the problem is a language. It's not. It's a language. It's a language barrier. Yeah. How many times have you been in Spain and you're like, where is he? He's talking perfectly clear. We've all got the point. We got the point on the first fucking minute. Language. We all got the point. I've never been in Mexico and been, ¿Dónde es el baño? And they look at me and they go, it's over there. And I go, where's the bathroom? And they go, over there. And I go, ¿Dónde es el baño? And they go, over there. And I go, ¿Dónde es el baño? And they go, over there. And I go, ¿Dónde es el baño? And they go, over there. And I go, ¿Dónde es el baño? And they go, over there. And I go, but where's the bathroom? And they go, over there. And I go, where should I go to the bathroom? And they go, over there. And I go, ¿Dónde es el baño? And they go, over there. And then you look at me and go like, maybe it's a language barrier. It ain't. It ain't. They have telephoned this sentiment back and forth for 17 hours to each other, repeating it back and forth. There's no loss of anything in translation here. They got it. Language barrier? No. There's a barrier of alcohol in one of them's brains, and the other, I don't know what Ray's is filled with. Jelly beans, your candy of choice? I don't know. M&M's? I don't know what's in Ray's brain. Sawdust and black licorice? Hopes and dreams? I don't know. I can assure you it isn't. I'm not sure what he's saying. That's not what's going on here at all.
And next day, they're on MSC. And I'm like,
yeah, it's fine.
The next day, they're on MLC. He's saying it again. Stop rewinding and watching. I'm not.
Dude. Ray brought in this woman. And next day, she's on MSC. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I know, Tom. I just got to make a segment out of the comment. I got to try to be a little funny.
Ray's the only person.
Oh, no. He just did it again. And he's going to do it again.
Who brings in women or who introduces women into this fucking universe. And then they have fun.
Well, here's the deal. I don't just bring in women. I try to bring in women that would be cool with this. There's a lot of female comics or whatever that I could bring in that would be like, what the fuck is this? Like Liz Mealy's a good friend of mine. She's done my podcast. But if she was in this world, she'd be like, you know what I mean? Like Carmen Lynch would be another one who's hilarious and is a great comic. But like, I don't think she would like this world, seeing the weirdness that this world is. Jessica Kirsten's done my podcast, which I need her. That's another thing too. Like I love Jessica.
So Ray goes, I bring in more than women to the shows, and then just starts naming women. Do you see why I want to see a permanent podcast? They're both so dumb. This is insane. Imagine putting this out. You know, what's nuts is there are servers around the world with this backed up on it. You know, this is on like several discs. This is backed up in a lot of places on the internet. Everything gets treated the same. Isn't that nuts? Joe Rogan's podcast gets cached and stored in the internet and the cloud, the same as Ray DeVito's. Equal importance. You know, he's just allowed to put this out and store it on our web. Like, that's nuts. That really is insane.
The person, and I'd love her to get me to do the Shuli like my podcast on a professional network, like the Shuli Network.
On a professional network. He really does think his show on the Shuli Network is like miles and notches above. He thinks it's like a real pro show because Joe's behind the scenes putting up chats. No, it's the same mumble fest as this that goes nowhere. Where you just talk about plans for the podcast and what you wish you could do and what you can't do and what you wish would stop. It's no different other than there's a clueless idiot who's not in this world trying to make heads and tails of the situation.
But then what scares me is, okay, she does it. then the next day, are they going to be have her on and then shit on me? Like, how do you put up with that piece of shit? And it's like,
yeah, he's
what?
a fucking,
It's
he's
like,
a fucking,
what?
yeah, he's a fucking cunt. How do you put up with him?
So yeah, so like some of that stuff, but I do like the professional production of everything. So
What's more pro at, I'm sorry, and this isn't a knock to Shuli. What's the difference between a Ray DeVito rock bottom broadcast on the Shuli network and the one not on the Shuli network? There's a theme song intro, and what? Joe clicks the chats and puts them up? That's it. You still don't read them. You still mumble through them. It's still just people trolling you. And it's even more distracting because you have to stop every 3 minutes and apologize to your guests for this world and how mean they are and how they're good eggs, but they're also mean. And sometimes they like you, but they really like you. No, they're good eggs. No, they're just joking around. Wow, they're sometimes mean. Oh, they're joking around. Oh, I'm sorry about this. Oh, we got to read some super. Just you interrupting? There's nothing worth watching, Ray. Professional production. You're asleep. I don't think you know what that means. You're asleep. What professional production? Have you seen your show? It's just you coping with the world you're in every week. Just sorry about that. Sorry about them. We got to read some super chats. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, that's an inside joke. My dad used to come on my head when I showered. Sorry, that's an inside joke. A pink blanket. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Didn't mean that. Sorry about that. They love you. They like you. You patting your fucking guest on the back the whole show. They like you. They like you. They don't. They don't know them and they don't like them.
So, but no, and we had a talk. So things are good. Like, I mean, it's not like it was when it first was, but things are. But yeah, right now, just seeing the hatred from everybody.
Yes. Yeah, the problem is you don't ever learn anything in a day. You just keep going like, they're all broken. You're broken.
From all angles, like, just is like.
Why am I getting hate from all angles? It might be you. Ray's sitting there going, I don't get along with anybody. What's wrong with everybody? I don't get along with anybody. What's wrong with all of them?
What the fuck am I?
Nobody hates you from all angles. What?
Yes, they do. You're in the loser puddle. You can't tell. You're covered in piss and cheap liquor.
What's with you?
What? Language barrier.
Can I ask you?
But crank the lawnmower already.
Ask Genta if she hates me. Ask Tiffs if she hates me. All the moderators at Shuli.
Yeah, they do. They do. They're tired of your shit. Everyone's tired of your shit. Everyone. It's just gonna get worse. Raise Lotharia.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ray?
Yeah, with the men.
Can I ask you one thing?
What's up? Herb says women. He just means a new demographic. Obviously, that's what I'm saying. Herbs gets me.
Carlos Danger just super chatted. Ray brings women into the Dabbleverse. Watch this. This is like sending Sosa to Aaron. Watch him do another lap on retard racetrack here. Here we go.
All right, what's up? What are you going to ask me, buddy? You're wasted.
No. You go on with the super chats.
Yeah. Carlos Danger. Ray brings women into the Dabbleverse. Yes, I do. I try to bring nice people.
100% true. 100% true.
See?
That's what I told you.
That's what I said.
You are the only one.
So, Ray, that's a great point Carlos Danger brings up. I'm glad he brought that up because I haven't had a chance to address that. Is what I've been saying. You 100%. Here we go again.
One who brings women into this universe. Nobody
Frederick.
else.
Racing Tracy Chains undiscovered path.
I mean, imagine ever thinking this guy is anything again. Imagine ever putting any credence into anything Drunk on Cringe says, does, or thinks ever again.
Passion. Frederick is calling you a trafficker. Next guest.
Frederick is calling you a trafficker. What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
KB banned Ray from MLC tonight.
You guys are saying 10 times? You're crazy if you think it's only 10. It's been old for 10 times. I mean, somebody please go back and count, but I guarantee you, he brought that up 30 times.
Carlos Danger would tell me if that's true. I don't
think it's true. I don't think it's true.
Hold on. Who's hitting on Fearless now? Should we hook Fearless up with Drunk on Cringe? I feel bad for any woman in this Dabbleverse. I feel bad for any ladies in the Dabbleverse. She said she's not taking applications. DM me on Discord and I'll think about it. Oh, hold on. Are people flirting? What's going on? Oh, God. Everybody's so horned up. Meet us on Discord after this. We're going to do a voice chat. We're all going to come. I might go on there. I might not do a show tomorrow, or I might do a wordless Wednesday. Depends on if we hit the goal. The goal is how many times we can get him to say Dabbleverse.
I think you can show up still at
Stop doing this to me. Yeah, Fearless says she wants to date guys in the chat and to hit her up. Especially if Stevie Lou is lurking. Does Stevie Lou have a membership? Why all these guys? I said questions. Hold on, what? I misread something. I thought. So she likes like a Stevie Lou type. If you're tall and bald and have a lot of toys. Yeah. People are getting into it. Everybody's down. There are no applications ever. Please make it stop. She wants it. This is how they all talk. Believe me. You got to force yourself. They say they don't want it. Keep going. Just ask Elisa Jordana.
Merci.
No, I love Kevin Brennan.
100%.
You can show up still at MLC.
No, I
100%.
I love Kevin Brennan. None of you would know who the fuck I am if not for Kevin Brennan. So I love Kevin Brennan.
Oh, now Fearless is saying, it's true. It's true. I have nudes. Just hit me up. I'm happy to give them out or take new ones if necessary. I don't charge. I'm not Dalish. I just like it. I like to think about guys thinking about me. This is gross, Fearless. This is really inappropriate. She's going to kill me. She's gonna murder me. This is all jokes. She's not saying any of that. Don't hit her up. Leave her alone. Don't creep on ladies. Jump in VC if you sound like Hank Hill. Who's Hank Hill?
No, the whole thing is like I just told him he doesn't have to pay me anymore, and he doesn't. He doesn't have to pay me. If he
everybody would know who you are without Kevin Brennan.
No, he's the man.
100%.
100%. 100%.
Yeah, so
dude, don't undersell yourself.
Dude, for real. Seriously. You are the only one who is bringing women.
Seriously. Everybody would know who you are without Kevin Brennan.
Everybody doesn't know who Kevin Brennan is. What are we talking about? These guys are so lost on how big they are in the world. They all think they're fucking supernovas. They really do. Please, everybody would know me regardless.
Anyways, yeah, but Kevin Brennan, I know he's your big daddy, and
stop sexualizing Fearless. That is true. I'm sorry. That was inappropriate of me. That was wrong. I'm sorry. What do you want? What do you want me to do? What am I supposed to be doing? Sorry. She's far too attractive to be in this Dabbleverse. Hello? What? You don't come to Germany? Come on. Fearless, get on a plane. Why? You don't want to come? Just come on. I'll give you a milk. Do you want to milk with me? Come and have some milk with me. We're gonna milk the night away. We're gonna milk. I'm definitely not gay.
He's a man, dude. I fucking love that guy. He's the funniest one of fucking all of us.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow, he's sticking his tongue out and doing a thumbs up now.
By a wide fucking mile.
What an idiot.
He's the funniest fucking one out of all of us.
I 100% agree.
100%. 100%. 100%. Everything's 100%.
Yeah. Seriously, 100% agree.
Whoa, seriously?
I love Kevin Brennan. I'm not one of those FKB guys, fuck Kevin Brennan. Just because
How is he any different than KC Armstrong? Oh, you hear my dog? Holy shit. Holy shit. He's no different than KC Armstrong. It's a retarded guy who doesn't know how to do whatever he's trying to do. I imagine it doesn't even really matter what he's doing, what he's trying to do, anything he tries to do, I guarantee is this much of a clusterfuck, this much of a bumble brain. It's like KC Armstrong, ting, 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 on his keyboard, thinking he's killing it, not understanding his sound is shit. Everyone's there to make fun of him. He thinks he's the smartest guy in the room. And the sad thing is, KC Armstrong is the only guy in the room, and he's still not the smartest guy in the room. Everyone in the chat room is smarter. That's the sad part.
You know why they hate Kevin Brennan right now?
What's up?
You know why they hate Kevin Brennan right now? Because of Carl from WATP. They have a fight.
They got it. No, they got.
Because they have a fight.
They don't have a real fight. They can
They have a real fight.
They have a real fight.
They don't have a real fight.
They have a real fight.
No, they have a real fight.
Oh, they have a real fight.
I wish they wouldn't have. But
I wish they wouldn't have, but they have a real fight.
I love them both.
I love them both.
I'm 100%.
Imagine this guy liking you. No, thanks. It's like Jake Hudson. Everybody else still trips over their dick to get Jake Hudson on the show. It's like, what? What are you all talking about? Dude, you should get Stuttering John on. Should I? Why? These guys are fucking idiots.
I'm 100%.
100%. 100%.
Come on.
They're gonna be
friends
fine.
again. Be friends again.
No, even when Carl was shitting on Kevin,
even when Carl was shitting on Kevin. Why is he talking in broken English?
Still fucking loves Kevin. He knows Kevin is the fun.
KC is fine. He was great on the Stern. No, KC's retarded. I get that he provided you with entertainment. That's fine. It doesn't change the fact he's dumb as fuck and has no idea what he's doing. Again, it's a guy. It literally is the case of the guy. I worked in a radio station and now I got fired, but I was radio guy. So you know what I'll do? I'll start a radio station with no forethought in that you are never an entertaining radio host. You can't do it. Same with Chad. He's too dumb to know. He's like, I used to do radio. Then I got fired. So now I do radio because I'm a radio guy. It's like, you aren't. You aren't. You're a clown that a talented radio guy can take and milk for entertainment. That's what KC walked people down halls, gave them headphones, and told them where to stand. And then they brought him in to make fun of him being awkward when a woman tried to kiss him and when he fucked a lady dude. He was great. Yeah, he's a genius. Again, join me on the earth whenever it's time. I understand, again, he provided you entertainment. You got a lot of laughs out of it. It wasn't Casey. It wasn't Casey. But these guys I used to work at a radio station, the biggest radio show ever. So I'm building a radio studio at my house, and it's going to be the same. It'll be like I'm on the radio again. I was so popular and so many people knew me. Right. Not because of you. It's the same with chat. It's like, none of this is because of you. It's in spite of you and on behalf of you.
Funniest fucking one out of all of us.
KC Armstrong is great. I mean, he's functionally dumb as fuck. Like, he's actually retarded. All you have to do is watch him read something and laugh to go like, oh, he's not here. He reads something in the chat and laughs like a tard. He reads something not funny at all and goes, while chewing his tongue. He's literally that. He's literally fucking dumb.
And I'm 100% on your side.
Carl's probably the best podcaster out of all of us. And Kevin's
100%.
100%. Wait. 100%.
Kevin is the funniest out of all of us. Kevin Burns the funniest out of all of us.
Fuck, I'm
great stuff.
100% agreeing with you.
100%. I'm 100%.
You what the fuck?
What the fuck? 100%.
Pimp Swimming.
Seriously.
I can get you an open mic with Juicy Ones by Friday. Cash up front. I bring women long to. All right. See? Now they're taking what you said and running with it.
Ray.
Ray.
Everybody says like, oh, this fucking guy. Read the whole thing.
Oh, I can get you an open mic with Juicy Ones by Friday. Cash up front. I bring women long time. I read the whole thing.
I lost
you
it.
Did, and I have no idea.
I lost it.
What are you saying? I have no idea.
Shit.
I can get you an open micer with Juicy Ones
I
by
can't
Friday.
see anything.
Cash up front. I bring women.
Oh, no.
Time. I have no idea what he's talking about, but
Am I on camera? I don't even know what's going on.
Sorry, pimps, women.
Shit.
Phil McCoy.
I can't stop it.
I tried.
Hello.
Hey, come on, read it.
I don't know what's happening.
Whoop, whoop.
No, that's not what it said.
Hello.
Read the whole thing.
Whoop, whoop. What are you talking about?
Got my
Ray shirts today.
Oh,
whoop,
no.
Oh, got my Ray shirts there. Thank you.
See.
What the
You
fuck?
probably bought it from the Schuli store.
Hello.
Yeah, like we're gonna talk because that's another thing. I haven't talked to Shuli. I was trying to talk to him a couple weeks ago.
I lost
about,
my whole
the shirt thing,
everything.
and I just want to talk to him because he's cool with me having my own shop too, but which would be through you. But I got to hear back. I got to hear back. Like what's.
I don't give a fuck.
But
I
we're
don't
gonna-
even give a fuck.
I just want. I want to see everybody get along. I'm just
Ah!
trying to be funny. Would you say I'm funny drunk on Cringe? Not that I'm fishing for a compliment.
I lost
You're
everything.
So
Fuck.
funny.
I wouldn't say you're funny right now, but you're.
I'm not funny right now. I'm being very
No,
real.
no,
I
not
don't know.
right now, but you're generally a funny person. I wouldn't say right now.
I lost the whole chat and everything. I can see super chats, but I can't see regular chats. Oh, shit. 25 years of podcasting. Ah! We really are blowing it over here. Shit.
Day! Do I have to hide in the broom closet with Uncle Cheetos again? My prepubescent poon has been beat to the moon and back and could use a breaky wakey. Congrats to the winner of the bag toss competition, but it seems the only hole that was corned is my droopy sphincty winky.
Oh, my God. You're droopy, spinky, winky? All right, I'm trying to get the chat back up. If that's possible. Your channel. No. You're far too looking for this double verse. Fuck. Real quick while I'm doing this, join the Overdose. It's a great way to support the show. Nobody likes onions.com/overdose. Again, this is the I make the most money this way, and you get the most content this way. Access to everything. What the fuck? Support that. Also, head over to the store, buy something from the store and stuff. Join the Overdose Light level here. Join the Overdose level. What's happening? I can't see anything. Oh, is that a super chat? Okay. Maybe read that. Oh, we got a few. I was just being honest. I found you through MLC, and this past Monday's MLC was hilarious. Melton Mondays were great. KB only cut you loose because a new lady was on the stream. Wait, these are old. Wait, are these new or old? Who is worse, Addicted to Profits, or Drunk on Cringe? I prefer Addicted to Profits, though he was terrible. But DOC is like a like an alcoholic. He's literally. How can you repeat yourself for 30 minutes? No, but what I'm saying is we heard you. Like, somebody fucking call the authorities over there. I don't know how it works. In Germany, but call 999. Get someone on the line. They can help.
Hey, why can't I chat? Oh, because I'm poor as fuck. This guy wearing my friend El Horrible's shit is a bad look. Ouch!
Hold on, look at that. I'm going to play that one again. Look, there's nothing between bad look and ouch. And yet, Tukey goes, I got to try to get this chat back up. I don't know why. We got to get out of here. You guys have drowned me dry. Don't associate with women. We don't, Ray. Don't associate me with women. Don't worry, Ray. We won't. That's never been a thing. Another Patrick Melty. Hi, I'm new here. Oh, hi, Steve Curran. Whatnot Chaser. I think Adolf and Ray should bone. Woo. Wouldn't have happened to Red Bar. Oh, no. I got to get me a dumb bitch in a run shirt. That's what you got to have. You got to have a lady behind the scenes pushing buttons and operating your mouse. Look, there's nothing between bad look and ouch. And watch all the noises Tukey makes.
Hey, why can't I chat? Oh, because I'm poor as fuck. This guy wearing my friend El Horrible's shit is a bad look. Ouch!
Where does that come from? The ghost in the machine? Where does it come from? Where does all that come from? Can we even get through 10 more minutes of this? I mean, Jesus.
But generally, you're a funny person, mate.
You should have saw me laugh.
Ray, you're so fucking funny. That's the other thing is like, I disagree with that too. It's like every time Ray makes a joke, it's like a cornball, corny joke. And not even like in a good, funny dad joke way. Like it's always a cornball, like, see what I did there? It's like, I mean, yeah, but you know, like most people throw away jokes and never mention them that are funnier than that. So when people go on here and they go like, Ray, you are really, it's like, I don't get that either. Sorry. Maybe I'm mean. I don't get it either. Like what? Ray's really funny and sharp. Have you read his tweets? I mean, get through all the comma errors and period errors and throw out of the grammar. And once you try to make sense of what he's saying, it's like, they're not great jokes. Calm down. Calm down. What was the one he made the other day about a bathroom code? And then like, they're all like pretty dumb jokes. They do belong incorrectly typed and thrown away on Twitter. They're garbage. So Drunk on Cringe, of course, is Ray, mate. You are very, very funny. You are, dude. You are one of the funniest. And Ray's like, shucks, thanks.
Last Thursday, I was killing it. I was fucking
You have to be slow in the head to laugh at a Ray joke. 100%.
funny as shit. But that was last Thursday.
100%. 100%.
I'm not sure. Are there any? What's it called when you? Are there any witnesses?
Yeah.
That was a language barrier. Thank God he got through it. Now he can laugh and laugh.
I'm gonna get ready to wrap up here. I just kind of wanted to go.
No,
on and
listen to me, Ray. Listen to me, Ray.
Wait, Ray. I have a point. I've been trying to make this point for. Let's hit one if you think this is good. It can't be because they have moved on to other stuff. Hit one if you think he's going to do it again. He can't do it again. He can't.
Listen to me, Ray.
Herbs winning. That's easy. Ray.
He can't. He can't do it again. He can't do it again. Listen, Ray, real quick.
OC and MLC. I will. On MLC and Shuli. I can do that, Herbs. I can
real fast. What I was only to say, real fast.
Definitely do that. Like, yeah, I've had a lot of go down to patreon.com/RayDeVito. I've had a lot of like black dudes on my podcast.
What the fuck? He's counting blacks?
Yeah.
Ray, every time you
oh no. Go to bed, you fucking alcoholic.
Every time you advertise something, make sure everybody can understand it.
What the fuck?
Word up.
This is the guy telling you to make sure people can understand you. Even Ray just looked at him and went, okay.
What do you want to say in closing before?
Ray's laughing at you. Ray's laughing at Drunk on Cringe the same way that Ari Jane laughs at Ray. Like, oh, you don't get it at all. Everything's going over your head. Get me the fuck out of here. Just bailing on it. Ari laughs at Ray the same way Ray's laughing at Drunk on Cringe. When Ray's laughing at you because you're out of it, holy shit. And Jeru's right. The thing that makes this so cringe is Drunk on Cringe is talking to Ray like he's the voice of reason. Drunk on Cringe thinks he's smarter than Ray, and with it, Drunk on Cringe thinks he's making sense.
No, what's your website? Where can I?
What? Oh, this guy offered to do your shirt? No thanks. Hey, Chad. This guy will do your shirts. He'll spill milk and beer all over them. Drunk on Cringe is doing my merch, so it's awesome. This guy's a fucking idiot. This guy's a drunk. Fucking hell. I make everybody in this world look like a fucking moron. I really do. All you got to do is like have control of your faculties and not be a bumbling idiot. And you look like a genius in this world. Come in with an 8th grade vocabulary and the ability to not drool and spit in your big tall boy glass of milk, and you look like you're a magician. You know? You look like a goddamn Cirque du Soleil acrobat spinning around the room, doing tricks around these morons. It really is such a low bar. That's why it's like everyone's getting acclimated to the water with all these fucking losers in it. You gotta get out. Before you look around, it's just all chow and Drunk on Cringe, and you're like, aren't these the shows? These are what shows that are. No! These are losers who thought they could join you. And then you let them in. So they were right. Any idiot can just go buy a microphone and come on with Ray. Any idiot. Any idiot can just get a microphone and get an invite to Joey C or Chow. And that's why it's embarrassing when that starts happening to MLC and the Shuli Network. 2 days in a row, I've just had to shut off the BS show. It's unwatchable. It's all just Joey C and Bob's Pool. We're off it. We really are. Not in the past, like 3 months ago when Bob's Pool was old. It's really old now. It's really, unless there's a story or something to talk about. What are we? Shuli starts the show now like, all right, sod update. No. If it comes up organically later, like, what are we doing? The big plans for today's show are sod update and Joey C. I'm out. And again, I'm the guy who advocated. I used to finish my show and go watch the BS show. I didn't even have a show this morning. I woke up late, went on and put the BS show, was skimming through. I was just like, I can't watch any of this. Joey C and Spider Alamar. Who the fuck? And it's not even fresh. Like, if it was fresh, fine. What's the joke? Joey C doesn't know how to operate anything, and he's mad about something he doesn't understand. We get it. Joey C doesn't get it. That's the bit. No. We're over here watching 4 hours of Drunk on Cringe try to pronounce something and make a point.
Buy some Ray merch.
Right now it's on the Shuli Network shop. They haven't even sent me a website to fucking. I don't know my cut. I don't know what website it is. I just know it's on the Shuli shop. No one's fucking told me.
That's what you get. That's how much everyone respects you. Also, that's how much of a professional network it is. That's why we're all laughing when you're like, I got to do some of the professional shows over on Shuli. It's like, what's the difference? And again, not a slight at Shuli, but it's like someone else clicks the super chats. That's the only difference, right? It's still a scatterbrained nothing of a show. Professional network. Yeah, that makes you good, I guess. Oh, wait, no.
Anything. I'm in the dark. And if I dare text anybody, I'm a pain in the ass for texting. So
yeah, that's what happened, right? Again, keep telling yourself that's what happened. It's like when Drunk on Cringe tells the Melton story. Yeah, the guy came after me and I just ignored him. Yep, that's what happened. Everyone's so sick of you because you text logical, real questions. And also, by the way, Ray, email people. You don't have to text everybody for everything. You're one of those motherfuckers where everything's urgent, everything's now. Don't text Shuli, what's my cut of the store? That's an email question, loser. This is why everyone's like, lose my number. You text over garbage. You text at 1 a.m. Hey, that thumbnail's, you should take that thumbnail down, Very Jane. That's mean. 1 a.m. You think that's appropriate? Send an email, tard.
It's like a weird
It's not weird. Everyone is onto your shit.
In a limbo place. Like, I'm an asshole for asking any questions.
If only there was a website where you can sell your own.
Yes, I
merch.
can. What is it? rockbottommerch.com?
Fucking hell, Ray.
That's
What's the website? What's the website? What's the website, Ray?
Rock bottom.
Rock bottom.
Is this it? Rock bottom merch.
I actually have to check now because
two guys. The guy who's handling Ray's merch has to go check the URL because he doesn't know what he built. I mean, this is what we're dealing with. Hey, a guy who's too drunk to know what my URL is willing to do my merch. Ray's the only guy who would chalk that up as a win. Ray's the only guy who would chalk it up as a win to have a drunk, forgetful loser doing his store. Hey, I've got a drunk over here who has no idea what he's doing, volunteering to do everything for me. Cool.
I lost track.
He's cracking himself up, laughing about how he's so dumb he forgot the URL of the website he built.
I think it's rock.
I don't know. I can't remember. I'm so drunk. Isn't it funny that I'm so drunk?
I like people say like Ray's greedy for money. Like I didn't even know.
Ray doesn't sell merch. Don't worry about it. Greedy for money. Drunk on Cringe just built a website that's going to sell 3 shirts in its lifetime. Who's the loser?
I'm just trying to get by. As long as I make money to get through week to week. I'm all right. I'm not like trying to like get one over on anybody. I'm not trying to
What the fuck?
anything to hate.
We know. You tell everybody that they don't have to pay you and you do gigs for free. We know you're not trying to get it over on anybody. You're a loser. These are all losers. Like, holy shit.
I'm just
Ray.
I'm losing my mind. I really am losing my mind. I gotta go to bed.
Ray. It's rockbottommerch.com.
That's what it is. Look on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what everybody's been saying for 7 minutes, but you're all so alcoholic you can't read. You're all so pickled in the cabeza that you don't know what the fuck is going on. Ask what the girl's name is again, you cringe fuck.
Rockbottommerch.com.
Rock bottom merch.
Yeah.
Say it.
Rockbottommerch.
Why are we doing this?
There we go, man.
Here we go, man. Here we go. Because all the fucking money goes to you directly. It doesn't go to Shuli. It doesn't go to NLO. It goes directly to you. Buy a fucking shirt. It goes directly to Ray. Rockbottommerch.com. And that's what you should advertise.
Do you think it goes directly to Ray or does it go to DOC and then he gives it to Ray?
Apart from if you're on the Shuli show, whatever. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. That's the best part. He always does the thing where he's like, he acts like he's fed up with other idiots. He's like, fucking hell. It's like, you're the biggest idiot in the room. And that's crazy when Ray's present. For Ray to even start. Ray laughed at how out of it you are. That's wild, dog. Do you know how fucking clueless you have to be for Ray to notice shit going over your head? Do you have any idea how slow you would have to be for Ray to see softballs going over your head? Ray's pointing them out and laughing at you. Holy shit. I mean, if there's ever been a time to check into a clinic.
Ray.
I hear you.
Ray's so over this dude.
Hear you. Yes.
I know.
SilkCityHotSauce.com.
They don't have it. They made 6 bottles and it's gone.
I love you. I love you, mate. I love you, mate. You're the best person.
So while Ray's plugging other stuff besides DOC's going to talk over him.
Why are you? Do you get money from?
No, he doesn't get any money from anything. Look around. He has a sadder apartment than yours, and that's saying something. We're staring at your dusty roll around swamp cooler, your fucking taped up posters. I mean, it really looks like a Klan rally. This looks like the room where Edward Norton banged Fairuza Balk in American History X. This looks like a white supremacist fuckpad.
From her.
I get free unlimited deodorant. I'm doing that because she's a friend of mine. I'm helping her out. So
okay,
yeah.
If you get free whatever, you get free. What's the name of the shit?
Why are you gonna remember it? Or are you gonna ask again in 3 minutes?
Ex-husband?
Famous ex. Just go to airyjane.com. Famous ex-husband's deodorant.
Is it really ex-husband?
Ray, the money will go to you and the Fourth Reich.
I didn't name it.
Yes.
I wear it. I smell good.
Yes.
I do a Mary Kathy Gallagher when I'm done.
Did you drink today or did you smoke today?
I didn't either.
Nothing
I'm actually
either.
sober.
So this is as sharp as Ray gets.
What sober?
I'm sober.
Fuck sober. I don't even remember how to not be hopped on milk.
One day.
I don't trust you.
You don't trust me?
No. Nah.
It's just that's why Northwest Ken was like that's why he's like Ray's so sullen today. This is the most sullen I ever seen Ray. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I love that.
I trust you, mate. So sorry. Yeah, whatever.
I love you, buddy.
I love you, mate. Where can we see you again? Tomorrow?
I don't know if I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow. Like, this wasn't even planned. I just did this.
Wow, you're that good, Ray? Every day, these guys. This isn't a show. This wasn't even planned. I had nothing going on, so I just streamed. It's enough to drive you crazy. We know. You don't ever have to go, this is low effort. And again, Ray, you know, when you don't put any more effort into this than your regular show, you don't have to even differentiate them. This isn't a planned one. This is a off the cuff one. This is one of my pro ones on the network. This is a on my own. They're all the same. They're all the same. This went just as well as any of them, Ray. This was just as good as any show you've ever done. I mean that. I know you think other ones are better. They're not. They aren't.
I'm just like feeling down. Like everyone's just shitting on me all
It's fine. It's fine. But
yeah, everyone's gonna keep shitting on you. We all warned you about this months ago about not being honest with yourself and others, and saying you love everything and you want peace and you hope everybody gets a happy meal and you hope there's enough gummy worms in the bottom of your caramel sundae to make you smile. Yeah, we don't live in that world, Ray. You're not a little boy anymore. This isn't a McDonald's play place.
Everyone's just shitting on me all day.
Everybody's just shitting on me all day. You suck. You suck. You put no. By the way, it's not even really an insult. Same thing I said about Chad. You know. Same thing I say about any of these guys. You put in no effort. There's no plan. There's no effort. There's no forethought. How could it be good? How could it be good? Now, I never watched this before, and I can pause it and do 4 hours of commentary, make it funny, have it enjoyable, have nearly 300 people watch the entire show on an unscheduled time. I am that good. I am that funny. I can do it. It will be nowhere near as good as if I watched this through one time, prepared, said jokes in my head. Then I'd have those jokes and more jokes. But why would I try? You know, I don't have, me and you not trying, I blow way by you. I look like a pro. So why would I even put in any effort when my no effort blows your no effort away? So when I say all these shows suck, it's not even really an insult. You're not trying. You're going live at 11:04 p.m. You're putting up a thumbnail and going, who will Kevin have on today? Some loser. That's all you got. That's why 40 minutes in, and then cut the stream. You can't. You aren't good enough. Not everybody can do that. Not everybody can do it. Even Kevin sits there and goes, how does Patrick talk to himself for 4 hours? Don't worry about it. I'm good enough. Also, I get upset about everything, and I can yell until the cows come home. Just kind of my bag.
And all that.
No.
That's enough. It's like,
listen to me, Ray. This is bullshit. People turn into your stream just like, I don't know, I can't see it right now, but it's probably 100 viewers right now. I don't know.
Who cares? Make a point.
How many viewers do you have?
It doesn't matter. Make your point.
This
is the problem with dumb people. They get sidetracked by their own bullshit. What I was saying though, it doesn't matter. People tune into you. You know, it doesn't matter 100 people, 150 people. How many people are watching? Let's stop everything. I was in the middle of a point, but let's go on a witch hunt. Great. We'll never get back to that point again.
So no alcohol for 4 days. We have 100 some watching right now. Not much over 100, but like a little bit over 100.
You have a little bit over 100 viewers right now, right?
Make your point.
Yeah.
And you're complaining. You're like, oh, I don't know how many. Dude, people like you. I'm not saying loving you, but they like you.
They don't. You're crazy if you think the majority of people watching Ray aren't hate watching Ray. And by hate watching, I don't necessarily mean the emotion hate. But people are watching Ray because he's dumb. People are watching for bumbles and blunders. That's why people watch Ray. Nobody watches Ray going, I wonder what I'll learn today. I wonder how many times I'll belly laugh because of Ray's great writing. Zero. I mean, really, nobody. Carlos Danger is Ray's biggest fan, and even Carlos Danger doesn't laugh at Ray's jokes. Pull it up. Pull it up. The only time people laugh when they're on a stream with Ray is because Ray doesn't listen and everything goes over Ray's head. So we're laughing at Ray, not with Ray.
I don't love it. Nobody loves it.
He's doing it again. It's his default beta pose. And now he's looking at the camera doing it. It's this is the image you should be left with tonight. Whenever somebody mentions Drunk on Cringe, I want this to pop into your head. This is the guy. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is the guy. Okay? So, enough of that.
Yeah, that's why I thought when Bob was like, no more Ray DeVito. It's like, dude, like he's one of my favorite people in the world. And for Bob to be like, I'm like, dude.
By the way, he keeps his arms out for 10 seconds. Holy, longer. Wow, I went back twice. Watch how long he keeps his fucking wings out. Watch this.
I'm not saying loving you, but they like you.
I don't love it.
1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000. That long. He just kept those wings out. Cool. Could this guy be any more gone? And he looks psycho, too. I'm glad he lives in Germany, because I'd have to pump him full of lead.
To be like, I'm like, dude, that hurt.
What the fuck? He doing it again. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Why?
Gaming chair.
Give me.
Backwards hat.
You got to watch MLC.
Cable management. Wait. Echo. Taped posters.
Ray.
Why
are you talking about Bob or Ray?
Crocodile Dundee hat.
Who?
Doing it again. This should be your logo. Not a sloth with a glass of beer, a fat loser shrugging because they're clueless at life.
It's all right.
It's a hoagie fest. It's a hoagie fest.
This is your fucking show, and I'm telling you that over 100 people are watching your fucking show, and you're like, yeah, but and
he's doing it again. Back to his default pose. Boing, arms out to the side. What the fuck, dude? These guys never make up. They never say anything. It's always just, dude, I'm telling you, 100%.
People like you.
This is what Ray has to do to his guests.
Thanks, buddy. I like how you look like you're ready.
He's just keeping his arms out. You'd have to do it for so long. Just go, what the fuck? I mean, how retarded can you look and be completely unaware of it?
Like you're sitting at a keyboard, just
he pauses like that. I've never seen a man.
To play a song,
I'm ready to punch you in the fucking face because it annoys.
Oh yeah. Is it gonna be limp as well?
Annoys me. You're fucking amazing.
Even he wants to hurt Ray.
Like you, and you have an amazing show.
You have an amazing show. Ray, you have an amazing show.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Thank you.
Don't
buddy.
you? Okay, to be honest, you don't. But
Yeah.
there's 100 people watching you right now.
We heard you. He's the one who had to tell you, put your arms down. I can't put my arms down. Put them down. You've had them up for an hour. You can't get enough lift to fly. Put your arms down.
No. And you're like, nah, that probably because of Bob. What the fuck? People are tuning in for you. People like you. And
want everyone.
Imagine this guy in your corner cheering for you. Arms are back up. Boing.
I want everyone to get along.
What the fuck, Ray? 100%. 100%.
Bring home the troops. And all right, I got to jump out because I'm going to go. I told my friend I'd meet him at 11.
100%. Now he's looking at the camera. Arms still out. Still, he doesn't put them down. This is where his arms live now.
And so,
okay, say thank you for tuning in.
I love you.
Thank you
guys
for having
tuning
100 people tuning in.
100%. 100%.
Thank you for tuning in. It is amazing that so many people tune in for me, even though I don't do shit.
Oh no.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. I love everybody here. Thanks, Frank. The DLC. All right.
I love you. I
love you, brother. Successful broadcast. Great show.
Love you, mate. I love you, mate.
I love
Thanks,
you.
buddy.
So that's Drunk on Cringe. That's Drunk on Cringe. So every time you see a Drunk on Cringe clip from now on, pass it. This guy needs to go away. He needs to go the way of the Skarika bird. Tweet, 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 tweet. You made a mistake. He forgave you. Thought you were a guy. Found out you weren't. Thought you were a guy. Found out you don't got the skin or the stomach for it. You know, maybe you're sick on milk rather than drunk on cringe. Thought it's understandable. It happens. It happens. We got a couple more guys doing it right now. We get it. So maybe go back to clips, but probably not. Probably time to flush the brand, restart. Because this is going to be a bad path. You know, I wearing a mask and it's getting worse. It's going to get worse. We're not going anywhere. Whenever the bat signal goes up, the glass of milk signal goes up, we'll be there. We'll be there. Humble wings. Humble wings. What was this girl's name again? What was the girl's name again? Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. Gabriel Archer, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Knobs were turned, tongues were chewed. Great show. Thank you. Don't forget Atlantic City this Friday. I think I'll be there playing poker for 3 days. If you're in Atlantic City and you're a fan, come say hi. Feel free to walk up, say hi. I don't bite. If you're Chad, you won't be there. If you're Ray, wait for me to approach you. Just stand over on the side with that little parasol. Just twirl it over your shoulder. And then I'll get the signal and I'll come tap my toes in a rest area bathroom and then we'll suck each other off, okay? Thank you guys for being here tonight. I appreciate all the super chats, all the memberships. I didn't feel like doing this when I started. I thought we'd go short. We ended up going long. I honestly don't know about tomorrow. Maybe there'll be a morning show. Maybe there'll be another afternoon show or night show like this. My schedule's a little fucked. I got a lot to do before I fly out. But I'm bringing all the equipment to AC. We will have good shows there. We will take your Q's and A's. I'll try to find out if you guys have information you want me to hit the ground and research. I'll try to do that for you. But thank you guys so much for being here tonight. You have a lot of choices on an evening program. Do we beat Steel Toe? That's all I really, you know what I'm saying about that? Hundreds of people, he said.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
All the laughter that you decoy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton, Melton faces have you stacking NLO point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold. The family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NLO'd. Other radio shows are straight.